timeout. Chat. If you are here and you can hear me, you see that poll over there? Do you see that poll? I have actually just finished drawing a new thumbnail for the stream because I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I couldn't wait. I just finished drawing a thumbnail, so let me know if I should use the new thumbnail or if I should just stick to the old one. Either way, by the time I finish this game, I'm going to change the thumbnail for this VOD. But, it could be spoilery, I would say, so... And I don't really like spoiling people from thumbnails. I get that a lot myself, so I don't like it when... I don't want to do that to other people, you know? But I'll leave that up to you guys. I'm gonna go get some water. You guys want to see what the new thumbnail looks like? I can show you. I can show you like right now, if you want to see what it looks like. Alright. Yeah, it's something like this. Oops, the music's gone, but yeah. This is spoilery, isn't it? I think this could be a little, you know, it could be a little bit. Anyway, what do you think, chat? I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to do another 8-hour stream because if I do another 8-hour stream, I'm going to go to sleep at 4 a.m. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to get water. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, Kiko. The fuck? All right. What have you guys been talking about? Hello, Acer. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping in. Not too spoilery, yeah. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go first. Hello. All right. So, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking, and I hope you're ready to hear some unrestrained rambling and unabashed character appreciation. Welcome to my stream. Hi. All right. So today, hi Moy. We're doing an impromptu Slated Princess stream. It's a bit of a different, complete opposite time slot from what I usually do, which is Friday mornings for me. This is a Sunday night, so the ambiance is a little bit different today. The vibes are a little spookier, if you will. I'm very bad at horror games. This is the first horror game I've ever played on my channel, so I might actually get kind of scared. My house is pretty haunted. I never talked about this to the newer viewers, but my house is pretty haunted, so I don't... We'll see. I'm gonna get a plushie for emotional support. Alright. So the reason I am streaming today is, I have my vitamins, I have my water. I am ready to go. We are pulling an all-nighter today. The reason I am streaming today is because, well, number one, I tried to be silly. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna, just check out my memories, see which ones I've collected. Moment of clarity. Oh, I have everything here. Cool. And then I think I was looking at Stranger, which, I have a soft spot for her. And I was like, oh, I know how to get this one. I need to, get her, at the end. And, see everything through her eyes or something. When you were facing the mound. By the way, big spoilers, coming up ahead if... This is not my first Slated Princess stream, so if you, have never watched Slated Princess before, watch my first VOD. This is not a... I mean, you can tell from the title, it's called The End, chat. But anyway. I may or may not have accidentally, unlocked this off stream. And then I regretted it, and I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have opened that. So, I was like, oh man, I was like, I should have done that on stream. I'm so sorry. I was too excited, I was too excited, so I ended up doing that. So I was like, you know what? I think we should just get it done, so I can look up Slated Princess content without getting spoilers. That's the first reason. The second reason is because it's very, very busy for me next week. It's gonna be very busy, so I won't have time. And thirdly, so I run a channel on Twitch with yeah, I know. I tried, Exo. I tried. That's what I was trying to do, and I followed it till the end, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to see from her eyes. So that's what we're gonna keep in mind. But anyway, what was I saying? Right, okay, so I run a Twitch channel, or I used to run a Twitch channel with my friend called Arin. I'm gonna drop the Twitch link over here, actually. Currently I'm not streaming on that, but next year I might stream with her again, because I've been busy with my own channel. And Arin wants to play Slated Princess next week. So, everyone who has graciously decided to, come to my channel, subscribe to me because of Slated Princess. If you guys want to see someone's new perspective on Slated Princess, a fresh new meat, if you will, go watch Arin play it. She's gonna play it this Friday. It's gonna be funny. If you see this, I'll confess to my crush. Do it, Sobi. Do it. Yes, we have 3 more princesses to go. Well, 3 and 2 halves. So that's what I'm planning to do today. I'll try not to make it too long, but you know me. And then 3 of them are chapter 3, so we'll see how that goes. All things considered, this should kind of be my last official Slay the Princess stream. I will do a CG Hunt stream in the future, but this is the last one that I'm gonna be like, you know, tuning in fully. But yeah, anyways, before we start, I also, well, as usual, no spoilers, please. Backseating, no backseating unless I ask, please. You can read the rules in my comments. I'm not going to read it over again, chat. And, so the thumbnail is... I'm still a little bit torn on what to do for the thumbnail, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I forgot to say I'm live on Twitter. Oops, give me a second. I'm a little bit torn on what to do for the thumbnail, because, while you guys say that it's not spoilery, and I don't think it's spoilery, I just made it, so... how do I say this? What do you think would be a more attractive thumbnail? I guess, like something that people... What's it called? I'm in heavy bonk mode today. Yeah, because Haxel's fully awake today. Borderland. I'm excited for what you have left. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's 3. I have 3 more. Yeah, so... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, the hands are... The hands thumbnail is more, I guess, interesting visually, and I do like the 4th thumbnail, but it's lacking context a little bit, and I did rush it, so I'm obviously not as proud as the 4th one as I am with the 3rd one. So because of that, I think I'm going to stick with the current thumbnail, especially since the fan vote. You guys aren't my fans, you're my viewers, sorry. Especially since the viewer votes won for the current thumbnail. So I'm gonna keep the current thumbnail, and then I'll let you know. Okay, thank you, Hitoshi. I'll let you know right now. I'm going to archive this stream temporarily for a while. I'm gonna keep it unlisted. So if you want to rewatch it, copy the link. You can copy the link, and then I'm gonna give it a week until Arin finishes playing Slay the Princess. I don't want her to accidentally get spoiled. And then in a week, I'm gonna change the thumbnail and put it back up. So yeah, that's all I wanted to get out of the way. Are you guys ready to do some princess slaying? Oh my goodness. How have 42 new people joined us since the last stream? That's insane. What is wrong with you guys? Alright, again, one more time, if you guys want to see someone else play Slay the Princess, you should go over to the Bakaiko channel. And I'm gonna pin it here, actually. Here, let me end the poll. I'm gonna pin it. Arin is going to play Slay the Princess this Friday, and I will be there in chat, so no funny business. I will bonk you. Alright, here we go. Oh, hi, Mitzi, by the way. Thank you so much. I read what you said in pre-chat. Very nice. Hope it's 1K for membership. Shush. Don't pressure. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Anyway, let's go now. Oh, hey, Joshua. Welcome. Thank you so much for watching the VOD. And I have coffee here. I don't usually drink coffee, but we're pulling an all-nighter, so. Also, to anyone watching this VOD, and it's like, Hiko, why are you streaming on a different time zone than you usually are? You have Taylor Swift to blame for that. Okay, chat? You have Taylor Swift to blame. Because tomorrow's the last day of the Eras Tour, and I'm not missing that for the world. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead... Hi, Charlotte! I'm gonna go... We're 20 minutes in. I'm gonna go ahead and, load one of my save files. Yeah, as you can see, I was trying to get the stranger one, but I couldn't get it. I'm going to load this because one of the... I'm pretty sure one of the ones that I was missing was the gray and the rainy version of that. And I have that saved. Here it is. So
there are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
So we're gonna pick off here, and then we're gonna start a new playthrough, and I will try to speed through it. I truly will. Can't wait for you to hear your thoughts on the one princesses you have left. Well, you'll see. We will see. Personally, what are my expectations? I would like to still be surprised, and so far this game has always managed to surprise me. Alright, let's lock in. Alright. I don't. This is a second half.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
Hi, Gold.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
By the way, is the volume good? Is it too quiet?
It's our 3rd. What gave it
Thank you,
away?
Jerry.
Your open discussions.
Hi,
You
narrator.
came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
Oh, I'm gonna miss narrator.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me.
Got it.
I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked.
Is it good?
Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Hi, Skeptic.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
I think this was from one of the prisoner routes, right? I don't remember which chapter 2 this was from.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead.
God.
And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the
Okay,
grave.
Mr. Morbidity. Jesus Christ, I forgot how much of a downer you were. That should be good.
You already slew her? And you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Final Fantasy.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Alright.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity
Jessica.
was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored.
Real.
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
I'm sorry.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
Both very quiet.
The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. This whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
And why is it raining?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that
Astra!
her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Astra, what are you doing here? Why are you also... Did you see my tweet? Astra, go back to Eep. Thank you for the pin. Thank you for the pin. I am going to make Astra play this game too in private chat. You guys aren't going to know what Astra's going to say about it, but I'm going to make Astra play it.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, space out. What? Oh. Hey, but this is the path where we burned last time, right? Was it? Did she... No, that was Damsel, right? Did Damsel set us on fire? Oh, okay, good luck with work.
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Chat. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but when I was growing up, I really wanted to go into forensics, but then my mother told me how nasty bloated corpses were, and I was like, you know what, I'm good, actually. It's actually interesting how many parallels, or like how many things you have to do to get, like, that are the same to get prisoner and damsel. Okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are the cabin. We might as well see this through.
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
You know, some other sides had this exact conversation.
Is it? Yes! For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Feed into the cabin.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
Yeah, see, it's all musty. What the bro? We're so drowning. We're so drowning this road. There's no way. I'm knocking on wood, but I really hope we don't, because that's like my worst nightmare. Like, I have so many recurring dreams that I just die on like the ship or something. I don't know. I'm really scared of like large bodies of water. At the same time, I am fascinated by it. It's complicated. Either way, gross.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
Yeah.
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her.
Yeah, please stay safe, everyone watching this.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
She does look a little different, doesn't she?
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The great damsel was like tragic and romantic. Is this one gonna be like the other, you know?
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
Alright,
That's
chat.
strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Now, how many of you guys not know how to swim, be honest? Oh, we already read this, okay.
Maybe it's gone, but we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it.
I keep forgetting to skip, but there's no door. Force your mirror, yeah, sure.
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
I know how to swim. Rub the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Oh yeah, what's it called? I, drew myself as the long quiet for the thumbnail because the princess is great and all, but I want to be a bird, you know? The long quiet is very cool. I want to be a bird too, so.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Like what?
No way left to go but down.
Mm-hmm. Oops, sorry, give me a second, chat. to the basement.
The door to the basement
Oh.
groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime.
Ugh.
The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
God, this would not be a good place to start if we do. I'm gonna save this. I'm not gonna continue this because I'm pretty sure this is not the last save file in this timeline, but I do want to know what looking through these eyes are gonna look like, so I'm gonna save it so we can do it for CG hunting.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
Hey, I'm Indonesian. We're used to floods. It's fine.
There she is again.
Hi.
Barely. She's just an old memory.
Great. Said that last
Your
time.
eyes lock for a brief.
Skip. Sorry about last time. Are we good? I think we have a lot to talk about. You don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Okay, she doesn't need to know that.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't help. Are you scared of a little ghost?
No, I'm not scared.
As you descend the final step, the form of the
we're
princess comes
dead.
into view. A bloated body
What
floating
did I
face
just
down in
say?
slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
No. It is exactly 9 p.m. right now. I don't need to see a bloated corpse, please. Chad, bloated corpses are so gross. They're so. What the fuck did I just say? I knocked on wood. This wasn't supposed to happen. What a way to start the stream, right? God damn it. Of course I had to jinx it.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
I know it's not even that graphic, but I can imagine it, okay? I have a very active imagination. I've had this nightmare so many times. This is... Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna... I'm actually feeling kind of nauseous.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotted. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
God, no, please.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
Narrator is not very... You know, I'm starting to feel for narrator, because obviously he's not supposed to, like, you know... He's not supposed to let us our thoughts wander too far, but he's so bad at gaslighting. I would just be lying out of my teeth if I had to be narrator.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
My princess.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the
I
stairs.
can deal with you.
So that's where the blade is. She is dead. Oh, for the love of...
I'm skipping the dialogue I've seen before.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
No, narrator is like canonically reading off a script, because like there was a dialogue last VOD where he was like, it says right here that you're supposed to find a blade or something like that. And, like it's written right here. That made me laugh.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Why did you close the door? Lemmy, are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Rush for the blade, rush for the door. I mean, I'm probably gonna die anyway, so, why did you close the door? I wanna hear her
She doesn't
talk.
answer your
Oh
question.
my god.
All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Bro, she doesn't even say anything. At least Damsel tries to explain herself because she loves me. This one probably hates me.
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't
God,
it?
Chat, this is my worst nightmare. Have you guys played 999? If you guys have not played 999, Escape Room, this is literally my worst nightmare. Oh my god. I hate this. Listen, I'm the kind of person who, the more scared I am of something, the more I expose myself to things related to it, okay? And I watch a lot of sinking ship videos. This is awful. I hate it.
It is, and it's rising fast.
No, please, not the Zero Escape flashbacks. I love Zero Escape.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned
Please
before.
don't.
I wonder how it'll feel.
Not good. Not good.
Bad, I bet.
Yeah.
I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it.
Sorry.
How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Oh man, I hope whatever route we start with is going to be a fun one, please. Don't do this to me. Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm gonna drown. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me drown, please. Please.
Pathetic.
I'm sorry. It's not fun anymore.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating.
Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Okay.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
We can't stop it, Skeptic. We gotta get out of here.
Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Someone give Skeptic a 9990 escape.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed, but in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Stop with the zero escape reference. I mean, it does make me feel better. If I die from drowning, I hope a shark eats me before before my corpse gets bloated. I hope the fish all take like little nibbles of me and like leave me as bones so I don't get found a bloated corpse. Please, just leave me as bones. Hi, Haruka. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. There are probably more lines to say, but I'm getting really anxious, so I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna go to the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement.
Chat, the image of the waves breaking through the door is so... Have you guys... Okay, don't do this. Again, I expose myself to things that I'm scared of, so I watch tsunami videos. That's exactly what it's like. Tsunami videos are so scary. It's not because of the wave, but it's because of how fast the water rushes. And it's so fucked up.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness. Disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
I hate how realistic this is. I hate how detailed you guys are describing the feeling of drowning. Thank you.
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out.
Appreciate it.
Or we won't. Doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Oh wait, is that a what is that?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Well, if it's a tentacle, this changes things. I'm just...
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or
That's
rather,
not a tentacle.
You see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived. Its hand is locked around your ankle. The heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling,
I'm closing my eyes, chat.
air.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm serious. I can't look at this. I can't look at this.
I get it.
Please hurry,
we
please.
shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna puke if I look at this.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
This is like actually like high-key triggering for me. So I'm gonna get some water. We also just started with like no warning. We didn't even warm up with the chapter 2 or anything because I'm stupid. Oh, okay. I'm a big boy. I can do this.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Fuck that. Ugh, fuck that. Okay, thank you for not showing me the bloated princess again. I didn't need to see that for a second time, but it's okay, Christian, no worries. I will archive this VOD for a little bit though, so you might want to save the link.
She's gone.
I'll make it public eventually.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'm sorry for whining so early into stream. I actually feel kind of lightheaded. Oh my god. If any of us drown, our last thought should be nice zero escape reference. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay. God damn it. Okay.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This... You're right. Ignore them.
Why have we seen that? It says that we've seen this route. Wait, we are nothing at all? Oh shit! This is the last one. Alright. We might be able to see Drowned Princess POV. I would like to see that. That was one of the worst routes from a body horror perspective. I'm just really... I literally said I wanted to be a forensics expert and I stopped. I gave up on that because my mother told me in detail how bad doing autopsies on bloated corpses were. I literally said that before the stream. I literally said that! I didn't think I'd actually see one. And for reference, I have seen like pictures of a real bloated corpse before, so it's like it's not so much the art, which is spectacular as usual, that is messing me up. It's how much the essence of an actual bloated corpse gets translated into this art style that makes me remember every single detail from my memory. You know, again, triggering. So, yikes. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we have to say here. All right.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, I have a question. I have a question. I'm gonna stop being a baby about it, but I have a question. Here, over here. So. I'm missing one over here. Damn both of you into an incomplete existence. Do you guys know how I would go about getting this, perhaps? Maybe? Because I tried. This was the one that I tried to get, but I didn't know how to get it, so... Yeah, you can tell me. You can tell me how to get that. That would be the band ending? Ah, okay. Then we're not getting that today. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god. Well, at least we got everything from this one, I think, right? I think we did, so I think we should be good. Alright. 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 I'll if I can't do it now, then I'll do it during season hunting time. Alright. Yippee! The deep heart. Alright, I'm just gonna see what it looks like and then I'm gonna skip this. Alright? I'm gonna go back to the main screen.
I can finally see you.
Yes, princess.
And you can finally If you're saying that, it's because you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises.
It's a bad ending? Okay, I'm not gonna read how to get there.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown. I'm okay lingering, I don't want to linger, I deserve what you did to me.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Alright.
A thought is a...
Alright, we are good. Let me go back to the main menu. Alright. Alright, so we got that, right? We technically got that. That's what we wanted. Deep heart. Oh, I actually didn't get this because we jumped straight into. Oh, I don't remember getting her. All right. Shut up! Stop! Ah, GG, shut up. All right. So I don't. Oh, we're missing one. Read through her burning eyes at the end of. Yeah, we didn't see that. So we'll try that next time. But should we begin the new route, the final playthrough, rather? Or do you guys want to see what this is like? Because not gonna lie, I am kind of curious about it. And I think it would be kind of depressing to end the playthrough on that note. So we could either save this for the CG hunt, or I could try it right now. But how long would it take? If it's fast, then I can do it. May, come on, man. 100% completion? Ah, does it take a long time? It's very fast. I start the new route. Alright, chat, I mean, you can save that for CG hunt. Alright, I'll take the mod's word. Let's start a new playthrough. The hero and the princess! Yippee! Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, so, what do we have here? Mod has, I did ask my mod, Hexel, I was like, Hexel, what's it called? Hexel has told me which routes we are needing, like, you know, we're lacking, I guess, because, well, there's a lot left to do, chat. There's a lot of routes. So, you know, not a lot, there's only 3, I don't know what I'm talking about. But, you know, we already did a lot, so, you know, I'm okay with knowing what the kind of, you know, what will lead where. So, we have, we could either... I don't have an avert visceral reactions with gore and stuff. I mean, that's fine. But gawking at the fat ass is another thing. Right, we're gonna get all of them today. So technically what I'm going to do is... I think it's the wild. That's the one that I was, like, missing, because, the wild is... No, this one? Hold on. Thank you for letting me be able to access memories from the menu, by the way, dev team. Yeah, this one. Because there's 2. And, I've unlocked very little of this interesting route. Even in the beast version, like, there's literally so much I can do. So, I think that's probably what I need to do. And then, adversary, tower, and then tower, chapter 3, question mark? No, not adversary. No, wait, yeah? Yeah, no, tower 3, adversary 3, and beast 3. Now, so... what should we do? I'm trying to figure out who to start with. Because whoever we start with is the one we end with, right? I don't think we have to start this one with Stranger. I'm okay with not starting this one with Stranger, because if there is any remaining routes and I do a Stranger, then I can get the last CG that I need for Stranger, and I have a soft spot for her, so... Do Beast? Should we start with Beast? I think I already started with Adversary once, if I remember correctly. Just so you don't lock yourself out of OGB3, I'd explore Witch first. Witch. Have I done Witch? Am I missing Witch 3? Hold on, let me check. This is the one we're missing, right? There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. You have Witch Tree. I do have Witch Tree, yeah. The Thorn. I really liked her, actually. Yeah, it's the Gremlin. Which can also lead into wild? Oh! Really? I mean, I guess I can see that. I can kind of see that. Cannot access Beast 3 if you access the wild through her first. So, okay, fine. Who should I start with? For now, let's just focus on that. Who should we start with? So I can get all of them in one playthrough. Oh my god, I love this one so much. Oh, Princess and the Dragon, my beloved. Oh, I think about this one a lot. I think this is what sold me on them, the two of them, you know. I'm very picky with my ships. Wild True Witch, changed my mind because I think Hiko would get eaten immediately. All right, buddy. All right. Which scenario is a frog and scorpion tail? Except it's a bird and a cat. I don't know what that is, but I'm the scorpion. Alright, then you guys will have to guide me on what to do, because I don't remember how to get which. I don't remember how to get either. Exo, which one are we doing? Witch or wild? Witch or wild? My goal is to be able to get both. My goal is to get this, and then wild 2. There's a second half of wild that I didn't get, and then this and this. So that's 4. Wild is through the witch. All right, let's do witch then. So to do witch, all I have to do is be nice to her and then backstab her, right?
You're here. That's the spirit.
Yes, I have heard that 5 times in my stream now that there is a voice sign of the VA just going nya. Alright, time to stab the princess!
You make your way up. A warning, she will we're not gonna go ignore him.
Alright, let's try it. I do feel bad because I'm
interior
now
of the cabin is
a little bit here. Alright, easy. I'll take the damsel route.
Door to the base. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oops, sorry, give me a second.
Wait, really? You're here to...
Alright.
You're only making this...
Maybe there's...
Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
She's so
this
cute.
would have been so much
Hi,
easier
Ironic.
if you'd just taken the blade, like...
Yep. Okay, I think it's here, right? Probably. Here? Sorry if I'm skipping. Again, if you want to know what happens here, there is a lot, okay? There is a lot of things that you can do here, so... watch my previous VODs. It will explain everything, and, I have to skip if I want to be able to finish everything, so... Alright! Time to slay the princess. Wait!
Fine.
What if I, like, pick the best time to backstab her?
You place the blade against the
what if I pick the best
wound
time?
on the prince. You cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She didn't so... No. She did. She smiled. How is she still...
Thank you.
Alright.
Now let's
Let's stab her.
As the prince... Wait. Watch me. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
This is a new CG.
We could have gotten out of here together.
Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Damn, she changed her voice so fast. She went from, what's wrong? What's happening to you? To, fuck you, I hate you.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I know you could bite me to death if you wanted to.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
You did just stab her. People tend to change after being stabbed. Really? I think I would just die. Also, hi Jeshel, thank you so much. Welcome to the VOD. Welcome to the VOD, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching my VOD.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
It could be worse.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we die. Alright, give me a second. Alright. The witch, we are here. Alright.
You're on a path.
Alright, I'm gonna
You're
skip
here.
this. I'm gonna skip this, but I'm not gonna do this because just in case.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I would say that dying is a drastic change in response to being stabbed. Really? Really? I feel like that's a natural response, you know? If I got stabbed, I would just die. Knock on wood. If I ever get stabbed, knock on wood, I would like to survive and show that scar off like a badass, personally.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
I have a love-hate relationship with opportunist. I think I don't want to think of myself as an opportunist, but I do think I can be kind of sneaky sometimes. I can be a little slimy.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I am not an opportunist. At least I don't think I am, but I am pretty ambitious, so sometimes there's overlap there, you know?
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
Oh. I didn't think you could leave. Wait, hold on. Alright, don't kill me, don't kill me. So here's the thing, right? Usually when I try to leave by chapter 2, the princess goes, you've already committed to my, like, revival or something like that, and she gets mad. But, like, at this point, we haven't met the Shifting Mound yet, so what happens if I leave?
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I was so concerned for a minute that you started the stream at night. Hi, Big Meaty Clothes, welcome. Sorry, there's a Taylor Swift concert tomorrow, I gotta watch it. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Oh yeah?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the camp. That's strange.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time,
We've already
aren't
done
you?
this.
It's but fine.
Remember how giggly I was
Turn
when I
around
did this for the first
trek
time.
back down the path.
I love when a
came.
game lets me do this.
Wait, something isn't right.
What?
What's going on?
What?
Where are we?
Oh. Hold on. I want to hear what he said.
You're really keen on wasting, but fine. You turn around and trek back. Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, it is really fast to get that. Oh. Alright, let's see.
What's going on? Where are we?
Ah.
I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
What song do you guys sing in the bathroom, be honest? around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations of pulse louder as something else comes close. Oh, we're getting sucked in! Oh, that's... Oh! Healers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Pulsation. This vessel is full of you, and it's something intangible inside of you. It's something that Oh, well then. I don't know about that, princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Huh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, but that wasn't it. That wasn't that. Oh, okay. What happens if I answer the other thing?
You're here.
Yes. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No. Do not go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must reach something new. Wagging finger. There is only so much dread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Alright, either way. I gotta do that a lot more times. Interesting.
You're on a path.
Like in one save file, or... Also, hi Gimmick. I just got recommended live stream on a YouTube homepage, and I was gonna just want to say love the art you did for the setup. This game is so cool looking. Thank you so much. I enjoyed myself. I'm glad you like it. Right, one save. I see. All right. Quick question then, before we continue. Quick question. Would that count as like a route? Would that count as like a route? Or like if I go to the end, because like I need to do 5 routes, right? To like finish one playthrough essentially. So it is a route. Oh. So like at oh, okay. Wait, so what happens if I just keep doing it then? What happens if I just keep doing it?
Seriously? You're just going to... Fine. I suppose you just quietly...
my boy would want me to do this, so...
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? Your silence is definitely...
that was pretty scary, but... Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, oh wait, chapter 2's... Chapter 2's... Never mind. Oh, alright, okay, never mind.
There's all... We can't just...
Right, okay. Alright, okay.
The interior of the cabin...
Okay.
You take the blade from the...
Alright.
The door to the basement...
I'll do... Yeah, sure, whoever.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
The blade tumbles out of your trip. We'll be fine.
Oh.
Doubt, unfortunately. Are you serious?
Oh no,
Just
we got
ignore
nightmare.
her. Maybe the...
Alright, that is quite fast. Alright. I think it might be possible in Stranger if you just stay in place. Ah. I do love Stranger, but we're...
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again.
Okay. Wait, okay.
Fine. I suppose you just...
I don't know what Paranoid has to say about this.
You're really keen on...
But
fine.
Wait, something isn't right.
What does Paranoid have to say?
Can you still hear me? What's going on?
Where are we?
Nothing.
It's finally happened, hasn't
Ah!
it? We finally cracked.
Nurse. Sorry, chat. I'm so curious. I want to know what happens. And there's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Okay, we've read this. Hi! That witch dwells in the empty spaces, contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. You want to linger here, entwined with a creature you thought to hate forever? You thought to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Let's spells. But infinity sink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Ooh, that was spicy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I should probably hold on. I'm gonna close my closet door opened on its own. I'm gonna close it real quick. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable. Yikes! It's not closing. It's handled in my closet. Well, here's another fun fact about me if you're new to my channel and you don't know me very well. I have a collection of over 25 panda plushies, number one. And I also have a venti wig just floating somewhere in the back of my thing. Third, the light directly overhead of my PC is flickering. It has been flickering for 2 days. So I'm laughing to hide how spooked I am. Yikes, alright.
You're here to slay her.
Alrighty. No, my house is super haunted. That's why I don't like horror games, because it happens in real life too much. Alright, let's see.
You make your way up.
Cold would be pretty fast, right? No. Cold would be...
The interior of the cabin. You take the blade from the...
What would be fast? Yeah, sure, let's do adversary.
The door to the base...
Wait, no, tower.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You step forward.
Right.
You go into this
the princess. And then
You
she
charge
dodges.
the princess blade.
She steps on you. Alright. Yeah, that one was really fast. Alright. Doesn't matter which chapter 2 you pick, but Damsel is funny because of Smitten. Okay, let's do it. Let's do Smitten next. Alright, I'm leaving.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
Wait, if I do Stranger, then I'll get contrarian. Okay, I'll do Stranger next.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away. That's straight. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yeah, paranoid
but
is...
fine. You turn around.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Where are we?
We're dead, obviously.
Oh, poor Broken. Broken and Paranoid need therapy. Group therapy for Broken and Paranoid. Here we go again. Ooh, the sound effect. Vesper, please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said it. I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. Not right. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoria joy. A reminder. You can be worse than anything. Agony. You were torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, elation is better than all of the other elation you've experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I made vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them under my home. We're the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Bargaining. Oh, it's the 5 stages of grief.
You're on a path in the
denial,
woods.
anger, and bargaining.
And at the end of that path,
we're gonna get depression
is a
next.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
I'm gonna
princess.
do contrarian.
Seriously? You're just going to
Welcome
turn
back. We're being silly today.
Fine. You're really
We're
keen.
being silly.
Your silence is.
I see. Why did it take me that long?
There's always a choice. Let me.
All right. There we go. All right. Oh, I can't. I can't if I do. Oh. I can't. Ah, they hate me. I just wanted to see a contrarian ride. All right, fine. I guess. Here, let's load. Let's load this one. All right. No, not this one. Not this one. This one. Was it? This one, I think. Yeah. All right. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Thank you. The whole world
Not
owes
the
you
bloated
a debt of
princesses,
gratitude.
please.
You make your way up the short path to
You
the
have to
cabin.
explore.
You'll find the princess within.
Ah, okay. I have to explore. Okay, so my bad. All right, here. I think this one here. All right.
Fine. I suppose you just. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time. Your
Alright.
silence. There's
Yes,
always a choice.
Yes.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
Contrarian!
This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
I miss him.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Why is chat doing which princess, which voice are you quiz? Is that not what the Slay the Princess game is?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time,
I'm
didn't
gonna
it?
listen just because it's
We should be
contrarian.
careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. A warning, she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Ignore him. Let's...
Proceed to the cabin. Is
The
there...
cabin interior is wrong.
You
A
missed it?
confusing patch.
Ah, this is tricky. Alright. Oh, this is hard.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
So what? Is it here? Do I lie here? Damsel, stranger, nightmare, and good ending are the most common for people to get first. Ah. I think people who get stranger are people who are treating it like a video game, if that makes sense. Okay, am I supposed to lie here, Chad? Question mark? Is it gone? Was there an option for me to do that earlier? Question mark? Are you sure we can get this in chapter 2? Yeah, there's no option for me to sit around or anything like that. Maybe maybe I chose the wrong thing. Sit in the place was an option for MOC. Ah. Okay. I see. Reset. Alright, reset time. Alright. Rewind time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here.
There's
That
always
was
a
too late.
choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making
Wait.
the correct...
I think we're stuck, chat. I think we're stuck. Oh no, we're stuck. We're out of autosaves. Oh no. Alright. Oh no, I think this one might be fine. Quite late. Oh no. Oh. Usually VTubers. Yeah, exactly. It can definitely be done here. Crazy to think what if, okay. What do I do then? What do I do? It is solved in the middle. What do I do? What do I do? I'll wait for chat to explain. Okay, what do I choose, chat? I trust you guys. You don't see a wall, go to cabin and get the chapter 2. I didn't think all of them have walls. Oh, okay, this one doesn't have walls. Go to the cabin, any of them. Alright.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
You can choose the dialogue.
Facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I'm not very mature.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
Alright, okay.
There's all... We can't just...
Right, okay. Okay, salvageable. Alright, let's do Damsel. I want to see what...
The interior of the cabin...
Has to say. Sure. Yeah, let's do Damsel.
The door to the base...
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs
new.
and I am begging...
Hi.
Hi!
You're only making
Oh, look
this...
at her.
Thank
So
you.
sweet and so friendly.
Okay.
You try the door.
Yep.
Your shouts
Yep.
and... You make it easier for
Alrighty.
whom?
Save the princess. Yeah.
Fine. No.
Yep.
We won't...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move the...
Alright, here we go. Easy. We're gonna
Are we
leave here.
running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Hi, Smitten.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
It's okay, Possessed
Do you
Mofo.
even know where you're going?
Possessed Mofo, are you the one who sent me the donut last stream? You sent me another one after the stream ended. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have mouthwashing now, and we can play it this Friday. I already finished the thumbnail for it, actually, so... Look forward to that. Anyway, let's go. Nope. Bye-bye. No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wait, something isn't right. What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. Hold up.
You said I hate this route. There's no... Smitten gets no bitches. I don't want to call Princess a bitch. She's not a bitch. Alright, here we go. Depression? Rejection. Leaders linked against your soul. Hi. Long silence. Hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Damn, she just hates me. If you could be any of the princesses, which one would you be?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Caged?
And in the basement of that
Don't
cabin
ask why.
is a princess.
Probably caged. Nightmare's pretty cool too. I like the hands. But Nightmare has no hairline, so maybe one moment of clarity. I would rather not have a face. I know which one I would be. Realistically, I know, but I don't want to be her. Because I'm in denial. Alright, actually, let's try getting moment of clarity here. Let's see what I can do. No, it's
make
not.
your way
That's
up
not
the
why.
short
It is
path
because
to
her
the
design
cabin.
is really cool. I don't know if I want to be tied up or be denied agency. I want... It's the opposite. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Razor sounds inconvenient. I won't be able to grab anything.
The
you know?
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Oh, cold
and the
and cool
floor
line. I was
and
gonna...
walls are painted in
I'm
a
locked out of
fine layer
MOC.
of dust.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sure, let's do cold.
You take the
I've already done Nightmare. I forgot.
door to the basement.
Alright. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Alright.
Why don't you come?
You step.
The princess.
You lunge forward without a. You feel flesh ease.
Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Leave.
You open the cabin door,
Okay.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only
Which one I would be
a
a
world
Thorn,
saved from certain doom isn't.
100% I would be Thorn. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping. Or maybe Stranger.
What's
Right,
done
this
is
one.
this is what's best for everyone.
Alright. Hell
I do,
no.
but
Explore.
how astute. I suppose we've got all the more. Please shake yourself. The little voices, please. Eventually, you pass.
Oh no! Oops. Well, accidentally got a happy ending. My bad. Yo, Markiplier! And Manly Badass Hero! Alright, let's load. My bad, chat. Here.
How astute.
Um...
If we die,
Alright. There we go, okay. Chill out, chill out. Chill out. I can just load. It's auto-saves. It's chill out. Alright. Let's turn around and leave.
do you think there's something else out there?
Oh.
Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
You know, I do quite like Cold. Cold is like pretty... I don't know. Cold is charming. Maybe that says something about me, but I don't know.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I can't skip dialogue I haven't seen before, so don't worry. Quietly continued on to acceptance being cold is crazy. I think we made that
just
kind of fitting.
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Shush.
That's strange. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, I am kind of into Cold's attitude. I don't know why. I guess I wish sometimes I could be more like Cold.
You're really keen
There are
on
people who
wasting
deserve
everyone's
it, yeah.
time, aren't you? It's remarkably but fine. You turn
I wish I
around
could
and
have that
track back down the
IDGIF
path you
attitude for
came.
some people. But I GIF too much.
Wait, something isn't right.
Alright.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
I think most people like Cold because it represents your feelings as a player of the game. You stop caring about morality and just want something interesting. I can see that. I'm also just drawn to characters like Cold because I think they're interesting. Like, how do you have so little care? How are you so apathetic, you know? I'm not nonchalant. I'm very scared right now. I'm just joking about it. Charlotte, your PFP is very cute. Every time it shows up, it calms me down. Thank you for that cute PFP. Alright, here we go. Healers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. Cannot stop you. Your school is nearly taught. And warning. Come here again, we will be here forever. Oh. Acceptance.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
What do I do? Wait, what do I do, chat? Isn't that 5? Acceptance. That was denial, anger, bargaining. Denial, angle, bargaining. Denial, angle, bargaining. Depression, acceptance. One more? Ay, okay. Alrighty.
Yes, but you're...
Alrighty.
Does it? While I appreciate... Are you serious?
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, that was
course I
definitely
have.
5.
It's,
Alright.
Good. As long...
Alright. Who do we go for now? Who do we go for this time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Who would be
and the
funny?
floor and walls are painted in
which
a
voice
fine
do we
layer
want?
of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain
Let me
wooden
check, let me
table.
check. Memories. Razor? Alrighty! How do we get Razor again? Oh, you have to doubt if she's armed or not. Right, okay. So I would like to take the blade, and then when he asks, we hesitate, and you're like, are you sure she's armed? Right. I'm pretty sure.
The door to the... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Right.
You step forward.
Here. Are you sure she's not armed? There we
I'm
go.
positive. You charge the princess, blade in.
Right. Yeah, I finished the job. What happens if you die here? Sorry, I'm too curious, chat. Sorry. No self-control.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we just
The
die,
wound
I
in your
guess.
neck is
I
too much for you to
recall
bear, and you collapse to the floor of the bait. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity
This was
as
new.
you fade away.
Oops.
She is pretty funny.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. Razor. Right.
You're on.
Oh yeah. Let me just show you guys this real quick. My razor. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm not getting like as immersed and I'm just trying to figure out everything, because it is interesting in its own way. I've got everything for Razor. That's how many times we've done fucking Razor. I got everything. Oh my god. Oh, I got everything here too. I think that was the last one that I might have needed, but I got everything here. Interesting. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
You're here to slay her. And away we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
I'm getting... I haven't watched a VOD from your last stream. I was gonna do that today, lol. It's okay. This one's gonna be archived for about a week because my friend is going to play Slay the Princess. I'm gonna drop the link again for my friend's Twitch account. This is our combined Twitch accounts, by the way. I stream here too sometimes. It's called Bakaiko. And my friend Aren is going to be playing Slay the Princess this Friday, so if you guys want a fresh new perspective on Slay the Princess, you guys should watch Aren play. I will be there in chat for emotional support. Alright. Yeah. Anyways, because she will be playing, I don't want to accidentally spoil her, so after the stream I will archive this for a week and then I'll put it back up. So, no worries, you can catch up. Anyway, here we go. Alright, I'm leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the camp. What's going on? Where are we?
What do you have to say, cheated?
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
This son of a bitch. Whenever they curse, it always catches me so off guard. Like, are you allowed to? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hug my plushie tight. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't jump scare me. Oblivion. And then you feel your square shape into something formless. I've made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. Oh. You are blessed. Joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. More bliss. Joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Same thing. Over and over again. Exist. Consciousness fades away. Exist. Interesting. Oh. Does this just keep happening? Oh. Wow. Alright, let's do this. Just as you once were nothing, to have you become nothing once again. Wow! Oblivion! That's so sad. She just gave up on us. She just gave up on us. It is good as Loki giving just Monica. Interesting. That was creepy. I don't like that. I do not like. I mean, I enjoyed it. I respect it, but at the same time, fuck you. Interesting. Well, thank you for letting me indulge with that, chat. I was very curious, and now we have it. Yay! All right, we have it. We did give up on her first, yes, but like you know, I'm not obligated to save her. She should try to save herself. It is sad, yeah. Yeah, we're liking these ones are interesting. Destroy her without any outside help. And then find a new world. And then offer her grace. Yeah, so we're missing quite a few here. We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. The end is never. Oh! That's fucked up. Alright. Yeah, we're saving it. We're saving it. I was just curious because we already got all of these. And we already got in all end of spaces between, so. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and load my witch save. Where was it? I think it was here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're back on the witch. Everyone focus. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Everyone focus. We are doing the wild, right? Wild? Yes. Back to witch. Back on track. Interesting. Wow, that one was... I'm gonna have to think about that. 5 stages of grief too. Alright.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Thank you again for letting me, you know, speaking of indulging, thank you for letting me indulge in that little tangent. I did enjoy it. If I played by myself, that might have happened. That probably would have been what happened.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great, congratulations.
Thanks.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Goodbye,
Did
Ara
time
Kizzy.
simply rewind itself?
Thank you for coming.
Or were you instead transported to a different world in time? If it's the latter,
Pretty sure I've seen this.
what do you think? Do you think the people there lived?
Oh.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Well, that's not true, but I'll let you. I'll let you think that. Sure, yeah. I'll let you think that, buddy.
You're laying it on a little thick,
By the way,
aren't you?
thank you so much. I just want to say real quick, thank you so much for showing up to today's stream, even though it's on such short notice. Like, I literally just scheduled it out of nowhere. You guys are so cool.
Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
I really like that this game makes a difference between, makes a distinction between skeptic contrarian and opportunist, because I have a bit of trouble distinguishing that in writing, and now I think I know how to. Let's talk about this princess. I want to know what opportunist has to say. Honest opinions, he says, lying to his face. Who's lying? Oh, opportunist. Yeah, he's a liar.
Just be quick about it.
Killed me last time around. How can I make sure she doesn't do that again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but okay.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, I figured that people might be free because it's a Sunday morning for a lot of you. Alright, that's all.
Great.
Let's go.
A warning. She will lie. Don't
Yes, yes. Alright.
The interior of the cabin.
Alright. Do I pick up the blade or do I not, chat? I will ask this time around because we are locked in, and I think it will waste a lot of time if I, try to dilly-dally. I will still make my own choices, like, if it comes down to it, if it's not, like, an important one. But for the ones that we need to get to the route, I will ask, should I take the blade or not? Blade gives you access to the more interesting CG. Alright, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's not...
Yeah, Opportunist was super scary in the Dragon route. I was like, who the fuck is that? Wait, I was like, if I'm in the princess and the princess is the princess, then who's driving the plane? And then Opportunist started speaking, and I was like, is that fucking Opportunist? Is that him? I think I know that voice.
The door to the basement creaked. The weak star.
He's
the
gonna
air
call me
smells
nasty.
of dirt
She's gonna
and
call me
copper.
stinky.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on those stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
The way she says something nasty makes me laugh. I don't know why. Alright, I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little
Oh,
thing.
well, who's talking, princess?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous
I didn't think he
little
was contrarian,
footsteps
I don't
coming
think.
up the path.
I thought he was
I know
contrarian at
who
some
you
point,
are,
but...
and I remember what you've done.
Well, I was, I think, tossing up between narrator, hero, and cold, because I knew they were there. But I didn't know for a fact that Opportunist was there. Until Opportunist started being Opportunist, so I was like, that's Opportunist. And then at some point I was like, is that maybe contrarian? Because I miss him. Yeah, that was in the last stream. I really like that route.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. You can't. Look, I'm just... Do you want to hear? You need to... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Hi!
You descend
Hi,
the
precious.
basement steps. You can just make out the shape of the...
And there you are. One hand.
That's no fair.
So, we've dropped the good.
Right.
She's acting like she... That's pretty sharp. Call it deduct... Well, you... So... No, I don't. But you fought us on it back. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
Oh. You fought us back on... Oh, interesting. New dialogue. I won't waste my time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought it on... Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind
That's
us.
funny.
Is it all behind us?
No, the way she says something nasty sounds... It's like how the word moist feels the way something moist feels. The way she says nasty feels nasty. Does that make sense? It's very satisfying.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spoil you, Sarah. I'm sorry. The stream is not safe from VOD 3 spoilers, so if you want to remain unspoiled for my reaction, you should probably watch the VOD first. There was a plan to have Contrarian, the Princess, and the Dragon. I can tell exactly what moment, and I called it. I called it the moment it happened. I was like, that's my boy. Alright. Let's see.
Let's chatter, don't talk to her. You're just...
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
You wanna come here and find out, Princess? Alright. Okay. What do we do here, chat? Maybe put spoilers in the title? Brother, the stream title is called The End. I don't know what would make people click on this and think that this is the first stream. If you click on it, click it at your own risk, you know? Save up in the dialogue? Alright. Should I talk to her? Let's see. What should I do, chat? Let's listen to the narrator. What did the narrator say? Don't talk to her, you're just gonna make things more difficult than they have to be. So I should just kill her. I should just kill her. Yeah, I thought I was being clear enough with the title. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Serenora. That's really sweet. Alright. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm gonna attack you now. Well, we're the one who stabbed her, so I don't know about that. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
You are such a suck-up opportunist. God.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
You tuck your tail between your legs. You're just a little mouse. I'm a bird. I eat you.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You go into my mouth. CG hunts it is? Oh, did I get the less interesting one?
You turn to leave,
yeah, I'm going to
but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Cats eat birds? She's not a cat, she's a rat.
What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs.
I'm not claustrophobic, I'm the opposite of claustrophobic. I think tiny cramped spaces sound cozy.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Okay, I would hate to be stuck in a cave though. That being said, I would... Do you guys know about the Nutty Putty cave incident? I hate that. I hate that something so tragic happened there and the name of the cave is fuck-ass Nutty Putty. Like, I can't take it seriously. It's so tragic, but why is... Okay, I'm not gonna get into it. You headed to my second favorite. Ah, okay.
The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
Well, now I want to kill her.
That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The routes have already closed. Okay, if there's more CGs there, I'm going to go back and get there anyway, because there's a choice here, but I'm curious now. I want to know what's going to happen if I kill her, so I'm going to kill her.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal.
Oh,
whether
wait.
you state your intentions or keep them hidden.
Wait, narrator told me not to talk to her. Narrator told me not to talk. Alright, bye.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Well, Hexo told me to do it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
Hmm? Why? Why do you say it like that?
As you close the distance, readying your strike,
Oh boy.
the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
Well, if she's a cat girl, where are her cat ears?
She takes advantage of your split second
Ow!
of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt at your eyes.
Not the parallax for the dust.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little
Fucking gremlin.
a woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
A woman after my own heart. Opportunity. That's like the most honest I think I've ever heard him. He meant that. He said that from the heart.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
No. I'll let her
You
throw
must have
sand.
known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Okay, don't lump me in with you.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you
Oh.
against the dirt floor.
Princess. You could have just asked nicely, you know?
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those dots spin and spin and spin into hate.
I like the bratty ones, okay, chat?
She buries her teeth deep into your chest,
Damn.
tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Okay, well, I guess you eat me. I didn't know anything.
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ooh, the music. Ooh.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Been in a toxic, not really romantic relationship, but I've had a toxic kind of situation like this.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
I've read a lot of fanfiction like this, chat.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Hi, Rainy Cake.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
God, she's so interesting to me.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Thank you for making me do this one, Hexo.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep
I love her
daydreaming.
fangy.
Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
I am incredibly distracted right now, narrator. I am so sorry.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged,
We're
skin
catfighting.
scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Adversary is probably just staring at us judgingly.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues.
Oh, wow.
But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order.
Oh, are we transforming?
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
You know, narrator is giving me like a DM who's kind of a pushover, you know? Like the players are always trying to go out of their way to like fuck him over, and he's just like, well, if you decide to do that with that roll, this is what's gonna happen.
Do you hear that, you
Resigned
pathetic
to
wretch?
you.
Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Princess, you don't have to call me that. God.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop, you can make them stop. We're not animals, we are.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Alright.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
He absolutely would do that.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. No, we can see them.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. Let's see. I'm going to go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do
I'm
is
sorry,
watch you.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up for 2 seconds. Wow, I'm gonna get some water. It does give a lot more context to the Thorn, I do agree. I'm definitely not as fighty as her, but I am as guarded as her. And I don't use toxicity to hide my guardedness. What? No! Chat, that's crazy. Who said this is what I wanted? That's not true. No! What do you mean say something, sus? That's crazy. What are you- you guys are sus. That's crazy.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Really now? Really now? Wow, that's so interesting, narrator. You want to give me even more details?
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
Okay, that's
Pain
enough.
flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
I don't know, Chad. I think this would just feel like a hug.
Tears
Thank
well
you,
up in
later.
the
Shut up.
princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ah, thin line, princess.
The pressure
Wow,
is
that's
unbearable.
graphic. This is
You
graphic.
can't
though.
breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
I wouldn't mind if this is how I went, personally. Okay, hug me, Comet. Give me a hug.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The wild. Alright, here we are. Here we are.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
I mean, like, tentacle jokes aside, I'm the kind of person who really likes a weighted blanket. And, you know, I would always ask, like, my friends or, like, my baby cousins to, like, sit on my back because I have back pain. I dream of having, like, a road roller, like, run over my back just to crack it, you know? So I feel like that would feel kind of nice. Am I delusional? I do feel like it would feel kind of nice. Alright, so... last time I did Wilds, I didn't really do a lot with it, I guess. I didn't do as much as I should have. So I'm counting on chat to guide me this time.
His gaze pushes a
No, that's not... I think that's bad. Let's get our facts straight.
the thing he
Yeah?
tries to stare
I'm gonna
with.
skip
Shut
because
up.
I've been here before.
Sure,
Okay.
there's no reason
What
to
are
keep
you?
secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Yeah, here, let me show you guys. Alright, so this is what we want to get. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. I think this is what we're trying to get. And then... I think, right? Is it that? Or... wait, was it another one? I think it's the second half of Wild. It might be the second half of Wild, actually, right? Listen to your other half and you'll be fine. Yeah, you think? Was it? Question mark? No, it was the second half of Wild that we're trying to get. Right. Okay. Sorry, my bad, my mistake. So, I have to listen to her, because last time I defied her. Last time I was like, no, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna cut myself out of here, you know? So.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving?
I'm stubborn.
Everyone knows a straight fight is
Hi,
best.
Mikhail, welcome.
It's honest.
Thank you for remembering that, by the way, because I haven't finished rewatching my second VOD yet, so I don't remember.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
That's what I was saying. But also, what was I gonna say? I think Slay the Princess is such an incredible game for a lot of reasons, but one of them is I have like really severe back pain, chat. This is the only game I would gladly play 8 hours of in one sitting and do it within 2 days. I'm like, draw a new thumbnail for it. Okay, I'm really this game gets my gears turning. All right.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin.
That's true.
No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I just hope you guys don't mind that like we sit so long every time we do a playthrough. I'm sorry if it ends up being 8 hours long. I can't help it. Also, the change between Witch to Wild is so wild. It's so crazy because she's so soft spoken now. At least with the Beast, I feel like it was kind of similar. But damn, I mean, I guess she's being vulnerable if you really think about it.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand.
That thing is watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Are you?
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
She's like if Cold was a princess, a little bit. Even though that would technically be prisoner.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Watch me. Watch me.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I don't know about that. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. No. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. Okay, narrator, how do I stop her? Alright. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
I have a very visceral reaction to this route because I don't like the idea of two people becoming one when they're in a relationship. I think they should be two different people who are better together, you know? I get some people might find that romantic, but I don't like that.
I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you,
It's
because
just a
it
game,
seems to
though.
me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it
I don't
hurt.
want to use my brain. I do have to, like, consciously choose what I wouldn't choose here.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Well, that sounds more like the witch.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far?
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Codependency is not a good thing, chat.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
They were one before, I feel like. What? Being two different people is very important. There's like a theory on that, on like, you know, soulmates being like one half, but like if you're not two halves of if there's no two of you, then you guys won't be able to hug each other. You won't be able to have a conversation, you know? I understand like again, like the whole fusion thing is romantic to a lot of people, but not to me.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Sure.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Tell that to Steven Universe fans. I'm not gonna get into it because I don't want to get distracted, but I have thoughts about that, so I'll talk about it later.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
But the past the past does exist. I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole.
Oh, I
All we
hate
need
this.
to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
I've been playing for almost 2 hours now, and every single route is just me going, I hate it here. I mean, it makes sense because it's all the routes that I wouldn't normally take, but God, I would never do this. I can appreciate the writing though. There is a place you need to be, you just need to find it. Oh, cool animation.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow.
Oh no, it's not
as
that
you
bad.
strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
It's not as bad as the decayed body. That's like a different kind of triggering. But this one is... This one's just like, uncomfortable for me to think about from a psychological perspective, I guess. It's not like triggering.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
What are we doing? Wait, hold on. I need to pay attention, chat. We'll talk about it later, I swear. Have you guys watched this? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, the movie? That's very good. You should watch it. Very heavy though, so. What is he going on about? Ah. Alright.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of her consciousness, flattening against it. I understand why Witch would lead here, especially if it's like a toxic cycle. I completely understand how it would get here. That's so interesting.
Don't move an inch.
Codependency.
Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
Damn, this is the most distressed I've heard the narrator. The narrator was defeated in the Happily Ever After one, but he sounds really desperate here.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
Are we like a tree? Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Oh, I saw this! I saw this in like that ending that I saw. It's like a kaleidoscope. Let us please disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
We only saw a peek of it, and then it's gone.
Where did it go?
Aww,
Why is everything so cold?
Come here, let me hug you. Oh, poor princess. Alright,
She's gone. And is that a...
there we go.
He is.
Narrator's gone.
Does
yeah.
that...
The world didn't end. We're still here.
We're top of the pecking order. I'm begging you.
Here.
This...
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad...
Alright, gaze into the reflection. It's you. It's me! You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's the thing! That's the roots of trees approach her. Ah!
Something finds me
Wow,
in
what
the
is
long
this?
quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile
Narrator
vessel.
sounded so distressed. That's so interesting. I wonder what happened here.
Yes, this one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Interesting.
You are the only the space where
What happens now?
nothing. There is no bring me more.
Alright. How many more pieces of you?
More than
Alright. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Let me read chat while we're here. Oops, give me a second. Give me a second. This path is basically us trying to go back to what we were before narrator and trying to undo everything he worked for. Ah, really? Is that a spoiler? I mean, for a mortal to break abstract concepts into two. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? Wait. What did the narrator do? Was I supposed to know that? Was that information I was supposed to know? Am I being stupid? I think the narrator is upset is so upset because he's acknowledged your power. He knows how powerful you and the princess are together, so he's addressing both of you as the primal force he hates so much. Poor narrator. I see. He literally told you? I forgot! I see. Interesting. I don't know why I don't remember that. He is a mortal that broke. Cause like, okay, don't kill me. I know I've been streaming like a lot of Slay the Princess. I know the princess has changed, but I'm still trying to grasp what the Long Quiet is. I know we're God, but that's about it. I forgot what the Long Quiet is supposed to represent. You're breaking a construct. I am breaking his construct. That's. We're breaking the fourth wall. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. He's very distressed. I honestly never saw the romantic appeal of it. The whole point of a relationship is two different people. Yeah. So, stasis. Right. Stagnation. I see. I wonder how they would be together. Like, if change and stagnation are the same thing, aren't they like opposites? Like, what would they be? Feeling is also interesting to define. I feel like most obvious interpretation, not acknowledging problems in a relationship. I see. That's true, you're ignoring it. I feel like if you're toxic, you're ignoring it, right? And pretending like you're just happy. That's also stagnation. There's a lot of ways you can stagnate. Again, I'm remembering Taylor Swift. God, if you guys have not listened to her new album, that's literally what it's about. Alright, so yeah, I wanted to talk about the kind of romanticism behind coming together, I guess, as a couple. I guess here's my thoughts, right? I think it works for some people. I think some people really do have like their other half, their literal other half, and they work better as a couple. But I don't think it works for everyone the way it's romanticized too. I don't think everyone has their other half out there. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. I don't mean that as in I think you deserve to be lonely. I mean that as in I think for some people, for most people, just having a partner that uplifts you and, you know, makes you better, or at least like makes you know yourself, understand yourself better, is good. And it doesn't have to be more than that, because to me the thought of completely, you know, abandoning a lot of my individuality to be in a relationship is so stressful. And I see it a lot. I see it happen a lot, like when my friends get into relationships, like they become a very different person. And honestly, it's, you know, as someone who's known them before they were in a relationship, it's very lonely. It's like, what happened to you, you know? So I have a lot of thoughts on that. I do think I can see the appeal, but I don't think it's for everyone. I don't think everyone should be like that, you know? So that's my thoughts on it. Okay. I see. The princess, and I'm not applying the two to the princess and the Long Quiet because they're obviously concepts. Right? So it makes sense for this makes sense for them, but in reality, you know, I feel like that might be a bit idealistic, and you don't have to become one with someone to love them. I think loving someone in spite of how different they are, or because of how different they are, might be better, you know? At least, you know, it really depends. But yeah, I don't think everyone needs to follow that kind of romanticized idea of a relationship to a T. And because we kind of are, and that's like being heralded as like the peak of what a relationship should be, it's, you know, perpetuating a lot of toxic, unrealistic standards for what a relationship should be. Does that make sense? I'm just yapping now. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. That's yeah. That's the reason why I feel like every chapter 3 minus the Grey, Embassy, and Wraith have a genuinely healing ending. That's true, a lot of them do. In the case of the world, the one when New Freedom is arguably, yeah, I like the Thorn one because, you know, she was really guarded there, and she let herself, you know. I'm very scared of the thought of losing my individuality too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think it really depends. It works for some people, you know, to be super close, and it works more for some people to have distance but still love each other. Me personally, I am AROA, so I don't see the appeal. But I understand, because I read a lot of romance, you know? But yeah, sorry I'm yapping so much. This is a philosophical game. It gets me thinking, you know? Okay, I will continue. Alright. Make me forget. Yes, we have 3 vessels left to go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
I won't. Oops. Alrighty. A curious and beautiful heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to
I'm trying not to apologize about it, because I do think discussion is kind of what the devs would want from people kind of consuming the content. Like, if I made a game like this, I wouldn't want people to think about it, right? I would want people to ruminate. Alright, let's see. Okay, you need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's. One might resist, because I tried this last time, but I couldn't figure out where to resist her. So once again, I will need your guidance. We're going to be doing the tower, and we're going to try to resist her. Alright. Mommy girlfriend time. Alright, yep. Tower tree
You make
time.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Well, should I save the tower tree? Because I know Hexo wants to see that one. Should I do this one first? You need more space, a narrow cave. That's true. Discussion is, you know, like, I apologize a lot when I interrupt my gameplay with, like, me yapping, but, like, at the same time, when I watch other people play the games that I like, it's to see what they have to say about it, right? So, I'm trying to find a balance. Thank you, Buffy Kamikaze. I appreciate it. Can do whichever. Yeah, let's do this one first, then. Because Hexo really wants me to do Tower 3, and from what the shadow looks like, that's so interesting. I am very curious about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do this. So we want adversary, right? You need more space, and Hero Cave has no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Adversary chapter 3. Okay. Yeah. Right.
She will lie. We're not gonna go ignore him.
Okay, adversary 3. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good balance.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
So we're obviously taking the blade, right? Yeah. Whichever you want. Does it matter? No, we have to, right? Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and...
I'm only apologizing because my streams end up 8 hours long because I talk too much.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Is this where we have a staring contest? I'm pretty sure it's the one where we have a staring contest, right? Okay, let me just try
down
first.
the
Let
stairs
me see. If I'm wrong, I'll go back.
Princess. She's so focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way, why would you even think that?
That giant...
Don't you dare. It's fine.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the...
You
step forward.
I'm probably chained up in the space. So,
Alright.
She's on...
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the prince. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of... Or drop the blade.
Stare at the princess while holding onto the
You
blade.
stare at the princess. The two of you, you'll have...
Say the princess.
Doubt, on a moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like, holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed.
Right, I think this is definitely adversary. Give up, finish the job. Ah! Ooh, is there something we need to do here? Is there anything we need to do? That's true, Trish, or what? That's true. Alright, let's see. This is gonna lead to nightmare for sure, right? Finish the job. Stubborn would want to finish the job. What would happen if you give up? What would happen if you give up? Also, hi Egg, welcome to the chat. I'm pretty sure I finished the job last time, but I want to know what happens if I give up.
Are you serious?
Oh, tower. All right. Thank you. I finished the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both excuse.
Right,
Do you think this is what I want? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bounce at the two of you?
Alright, we're here. Alright, adversary time. Alright. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I don't know about all that, narrator, but let's see.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you. That's...
Okay.
Those are two... You done. We did up, and yet, and I believe... Had you...
No
I
new
couldn't...
lines. I think I'm gonna go to the cabin. Alright.
A warning before you go any further.
1 second, please. Broken is the only voice that would fold like an omelet and scramble like a... That's so mean. That's so mean. You're not wrong, but that's so mean.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
Alrighty.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Stubborn
its
as a
cold stone
rock.
walls press in on
That's
you, as if
why,
trying to force...
Alright, so do I pick up the blade here? I'm pretty sure I did last time, no? Did I? Maybe? Question mark? Let me know. Ah, they're so clever with these. I can't wait to watch back on my VODs and see all of the details that I missed. Blade? Of course.
You take the blade from the altar.
Yes.
The door to the base. Her fierce.
Is that another challenger?
Right?
This isn't good. As much as I am as you descend, looks like she could rip those
Oh,
at
it's
her.
you again. I'd been hoping you'd
Looking
find your way
good,
back
princess.
here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
I don't want to get hit. Hints. Again, I will be clear when I need help, and I do only need to get 3 vessels left. So, I will let you guys know if I want to do something.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. What would happen here if I didn't pick up my blade, I wonder? I'll have to find that out later. You heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. For all we know, of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
He's so cute.
But all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Narrator is so moe, chat. Alright. Let's see. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're still both alive. She's not gonna want to talk about it. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Let's see. You need more space, and you're okay if there's no place to fight. And it's no place to stay forever. So I might have to leave at some point, right? But here, correct me if I'm... Yes or no answers only. Do I have to fight her at this point? Do I still have to fight her? I'm guessing we have to leave at some point. I would love to have like a battle shonen with her. Yes. Alright, attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Don't say anything. This is me being rhetorical, okay? So if this actually happens, don't just smile. Man, it would be so cool if she actually learns from this in chapter 3 and gets like chest armor or something, because I swear to god her chest is always exposed and that's how she dies. I would love to see her in armor.
But she's unfazed by it. You can hear her chains snap. She almost looks disappointed in this. What?
Oh,
I love women
you don't
in armor,
actually
Kat.
get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun. You need to put so don't be
Don't let her get it. She's here. Don't.
Bait an opening. Ah, this might be it. This might be it. Okay, bait an opening and I'll maneuver her.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
I was just aggressive to her last time.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing this around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could
This is such a
stop me with a
shonen
few
shot.
cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
I would love to see her and Tower duke it out. I want to see who wins.
The princess's arm
Ow!
shoots
Jesus!
forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Me when I fucking get you. I know, this is what Astra would say. If Astra was here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this actually. Wait, how do I get rid of the UI, chat? Is there like a setting for me to like take a screenshot with and like get rid of the UI? I'm pretty sure there was a button for it, but I forgot. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is Astra. Astra really loves saying, Kiko, this is me when I fucking get you. Oh my god, Hex. I thought you were H because you were like heavy breathing or something. My bad. Adversary with deck tower. Seems like the chat is kind of divided on that. Alright, give me a second. Princess, this one.
How disappointing.
Ow.
She squeezes.
Ow!
Pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Ow!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, the Eye of the Needle. I'm pretty sure this one's new. I think so.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely new. The hell do you take me for? Because you ain't wrong. You're just like Astra. That's how I know. Also, don't kill me, Hex. I did read a little bit of what you wrote. Just a little bit. Tower wouldn't be able to control a will or like adversary. I agree. People like adversary only... No. People like Tower only have control if you let them believe that they have control. So dominant is nothing if a submissive isn't submitting to them. So really, you can just gaslight. You can just stubborn your way out of someone like Tower, in my opinion. There's a funny interaction between you and the narrator if you try to free her. Please do check that out if you want to, of course. Oh. Is there at some point I should have saved Acer? Like, I could load and then save it and then go back to this later. Kiko almost understood you, but they didn't quite. Okay, a second. My gray hand, my gray matter. My head hurt. Did you know? Alright. Don't worry about it until CG hunt. Alright. Hi, Maiden. Tara even says she doesn't use her hands. Oh, really? I forgot about that. Oh, Rockin' Grimmy, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Ask narrator if you want to free her, then you could offer to free her. Ah. Alright then. I think this is a good place to load that from, so we can go back later. I'm gonna continue for now.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We
Hunted!
died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh my god, I don't get to hang out with Hunted a lot. Hi!
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Hi, Hunted.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
We're definitely on the right track.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Yeah, narrator is way more short-lived than the rest of us.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call it the woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
1 second, please.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Why do I always get hungry when I'm playing this game? I don't think I should be getting hungry when I'm playing this. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Why is this even an option to just, like, leave by chapter 3? I want to know what happens if you go with it. I'm not going to go with it, but I do want to know what happens.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring
true.
up the hill at the
That's
cabin.
true comment.
I hope you've given serious thought to your
We're
predicament.
spiky! I forgot what the chapter was called. The needle something.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
It's 11 p.m. You can't scream, hero, please.
Catharsis is for when we're finished.
I have a needle.
For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Stop asking if I'm hungry. I'm gonna get more hungry. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
look
is
at
suffocatingly
that.
tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press
I
forward.
thought we needed more space!
The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
Are you kidding me?
A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, how are we this deep into the game and this game is still finding ways to read my mind? I was just talking about the Nutty Putty Cave. Are you serious? Are you serious? There was...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I know what the joke was, May. Because she eats her hand.
See? We have even less space than before.
God damn
We
it,
need
man.
space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Thanks.
Take it.
The Nutty Putty Cave. You've never heard of that, maiden? It's a actually very tragic story, even though the cave is named that. There's no way forward. Okay, sure, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, give me a second. 1 second, chat. That was close. Oops. Let's save here. 5 or something. Yep. We'll take the fight.
You take good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Push the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it.
My
You
ear!
do see it, right?
All we see is a damned mirror.
It's a bit grimy.
Why don't we wipe it clean?
A lot of quick saves. It's for the CG hunt. Wipe the mirror. Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Of course.
It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well
Damn,
be a
we're
sheer
rock
cliff
climbing.
face.
I hate this.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful
How
effort.
poetic. This is what happens if you're too stubborn, chat. You basically get suffocated by your choices.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
So I'm good to do whatever I want at this point, right? In this route, since we already got the vessel. Correct me if I'm wrong? Question mark? Because if I still have to be careful, I will be careful. But I think I should be good to do whatever I want. Right? Yep. Alright. Let's go crazy.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Stop, you sound like my mom.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you wanna fight, then how about you come and get one? If you wanna fight, how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time. And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Hi, Comet. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Fine by me.
Need a basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone,
Yada.
lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to
Oh my
face what
God.
lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Damn.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Princess, we really gotta get out of here, please. Like, you're bigger than me, for sure. You look like you're about to suffocate, please. I don't think this is good for you. Well, I don't know if I'm getting claustrophobic, but it's a little bit hard to breathe. I can feel the oxygen depleting here.
Her face
She's a
widens
dragon.
into a broad grin.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's why she's fucking cave dwelling, because she's a dragon. That's so sick.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me,
I like her
twist the
legs.
blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Look, she has like the reptilian, like, kind of feet stance, question mark? Is it lizard? Like, I don't know. Like, I've drawn this for animal art class before. Really cool.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to
She's
us,
scary.
stand beyond her chains, let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're going to do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Well, why are people commenting on her? Okay, her thighs are pretty nice, I guess. I know this route excites certain people. This one in tower for sure.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Last time you tried this with me, we got into a staring contest, so I don't know if you should tell me to make the first move. We can talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting? Explore. I'm not fighting you. Oh, there's a lot of things we can do here.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
Damn.
You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward.
Alright, wait. I wanted to choose a different dialogue here a second. I'm not fighting you. Here. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm not edging the princess. Edge the princess. Don't start gooning. No, I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna start the brain rot. When I hear the word edge, I just think of brain rot now.
You're teasing me with what I want,
Hi,
but
boy.
I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Yo, I love Legally Blonde. Sorry, I'm so distracted.
Run.
Alright, here we go.
Without hesitation,
Oh,
you
that's
turn back
scary.
the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel
Bye.
entrance.
No.
As you near the top,
Princess,
hands desperately
please.
clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to
Oh my
scale the wall
God.
as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Please don't. Princess, please don't, what's the word? Don't, moment of clarity me.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Aw,
Good.
weirdly sweet.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of
Oh
this
my
for?
God.
What's the point?
God, that
You
sounds
and
so
I
good.
are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run?
So good.
I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there.
Yikes.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
God, stubborn, please.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh.
You glance back at the
She's
cabin as the princess,
huge.
singular
Oh
in
my
her desire
God,
to
she's
destroy
huge.
you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a
Oh my
dangerous
God.
path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I think she's bigger than Tower. Or she's so big, what the hell?
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Aw, you've been thinking about me? Why am I weirdly flattered?
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. You're out here in upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. Keikakudori.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real
Dance
is
with her?
bloodshed.
I do wanna. Hey, do you wanna dance, princess?
She
Ow!
charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
I guess this counts as a dance to some people.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing
Oh
again.
my god, look at how tiny the sword is.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're getting there, narrator.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Jesus, this does remind me of The Witch a little bit. Just like less morbidly playful and more forceful.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
It's pretty cool that we can fight her out here. Oh, sorry, I wanted to sneeze, but it didn't. It disappeared. Sorry.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Princess, my head!
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Interesting. I do want to go back a little bit because I did save, because I'm interested in another dialogue. We'll see.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
A wide open field.
She's gone. And
There
there's
we go.
this. Well, screw the mirror.
Alright. Big hug. Big hug. You've grown. Alright. Cool, that was pretty cool. Oh, look at her, she's huge! Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality
I do see her in
and
a business.
movement. I am more than whenever you are ready.
Okay, let's see what you have to say about her. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim
Wow.
it. She will make for a burning heart.
Yeah, I'm really not like this. I give up pretty easily, so... Actually, no, that's not true. I am very stubborn on certain things, but when it comes to relationships and people, you know, being affectionate to me, I give up pretty easily. So I can't relate to this, but this is a really interesting perspective to discover, I guess. Wow.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Alright. Just because she's adversary. Alright. Okay, I've already seen that. I think I've seen all of these. Yeah. Alright. Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alright. A burning heart.
You're on a path.
Let's load this real quick. Yeah. I wanted to answer this here. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's...
Oh, that's
It's
so
cold.
fast!
Why is it so
You
cold?
just go there. Oh.
I feel so tired.
Oh, you just go. Ah. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Okay. Am I gonna get a different one? Probably
This
not.
screw.
Here. see. Probably not. We're probably gonna get the same.
Flickering lights and empty.
Alright, I'm gonna load over this. This one, yeah. Because I do like what's it called? I do like that we got to fight one more time. I feel like that's what she would have wanted. Okay, let's go.
We will meet again.
Alright. Alright.
You're on a path. You're here.
Seeing as this might be one of your last streams of this game that you're playing, I just wanted to say I've really enjoyed your playthrough a lot. Your thoughts are very entertaining. Oh, Seapool, thank you! And thank you so much for watching my stream and my thoughts. I really appreciate it. I will do a CG hunts after this, but yeah. Might be some of my final ones, which is bittersweet. I didn't think this game would be a journey, I guess. But I am glad that it is. I'm glad that we're, like, finding out everything. And I just want to say real quick, the number of people who have been watching this live is insane to me. I still haven't wrapped my head around that, and it's consistently that number too. So, to anyone who's lurking in chat, thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate it. That's really, really cool. I can feel your presence here even though you're not talking. And if you are comfortable with talking, you should, like, comment a yellow heart. I just want to see how many people are just lurking. If you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to. I just want to see. Lurkers. I just want to know. I'm glad my Slate of Princess Brain led to YouTube recommendations. Yippee! I'm glad it did too. You can just, like, emote with a heart like this. You don't have to comment, but it's okay. No worries, no worries. I hope you feel better soon, Maiden. Ah, that's pretty cool, Aiden. I have played the Dragon and Princess one. Aw, lurkers! Hi! Oh my god, hi chat! Hello! Aww. From 300 to 500 is crazy. Yeah, I try not to think about that. I try not to think about that's crazy, because that's crazy. Yeah. 500, almost 550 now. So that's also crazy. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I just get overwhelmed easily. So thank you. Hi Moe. So Kiko, where to next? Right. Alright. Is it okay if I go get a snack real quick? I'm getting hungry. I will be back soon. Oh, I need to pee, because I've been drinking a lot. Ooh, tower? Actually, you know what? While I go get a snack break here, I'll let you guys decide. Which okay, you guys have to keep in mind if whichever one we do next, the one that we don't do is going to be the last one. Well, there's one more after that, but you know. Here, I'll let you guys vote. Tower or I think this is Beast. Alright. I hope, you know, I'm trying my best to, you know, accommodate for having a lot of viewers in my chat. I'm not used to it, so I hope I am sufficiently being entertaining to everyone. You know, I hope you guys are having a good time here. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack. Please vote. back. I have bread. What is going on? It's one of my favorite STP playthroughs I watched. Oh my god, thank you! Buffy Kamikaze, that's so sweet. I can't wrap my head around that. Around like people saying that my playthrough is their favorites, because I obviously have favorites of my favorite game. And I can't fathom being someone's favorite. Thank you. I hope whatever I add to the game is, you know, interesting for you and fun. I found your playthrough really calming. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a chill person, but it is really nice if someone thinks of me as like chill or comfy. Thanks, Munches. The song on the street is the same from Nightmare Before MOC. Oh, really? Oh, chat, the vote is really close. It's so close. Ooh, chat, Tower is at 52% right now. Does anyone lurking want to vote by any chance? To maybe widen the gap? Ooh, Tower's winning even more. We should go to Disturb Me. This both is stressing me out was the music like that. Yeah, this music made me super scared to play the game the first time. What's everyone's favorite princess? I can't choose one yet, chat. Design-wise, I think Cage is up there. I really like Cage's design. So sick. I really like the chain. Can you guys imagine, like, whenever I'm about to start stream, sometimes I just listen to the Steam for like 40 whole minutes. Yeah, Furry has a really cool design. I like that the kind of pinned open skin kind of looks like a corset top. Looks really, really cool. I like, this is like very good horror design in my opinion. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, hello, thank you, I'm back. So many people don't take the time with it that it deserves, I feel, so yeah, good playthrough. Thank you! I didn't think this was gonna be like a series, to be honest. I thought I was gonna finish it in one playthrough, but if you guys, I mentioned that I played Zero Escape, right? If you guys, I'm not gonna spoil you if you haven't played 999, but it does require you to basically get endings, right? So ever since I played that game, I have kind of had that same mentality when I play any game, that I'm like, I gotta find out what happens in every route, you know? So it's blame Zero Escape. Iko, do you want some shonen? What shonen? Hi, Moe. Princess and Dragon. Yes, Furry is very good, and I love Princess and Dragon. Happily Ever After, Damsel's my favorite. It's the first route I've— oh wow, that's such a cool route to get for the first time, Aiden. Wow. Because I think Happily Ever After is so interesting because you go into it thinking you want the best for her, but you just end up hurting her, which is a thing. It's a thing that can happen. It's a thing that happens to a lot of women I know, actually. Because you assume what you think is best for her instead of asking her what she wants. And it's just so touching when she finally says that she wants to do something. I really like that. Zero Escape goes hard. Exactly. Have you played the whole trilogy? No, I actually haven't. I've only played the first one, and would chat be interested in seeing me play Zero Escape? Because I really like the puzzle game. And I do have the second one, so I could stream that. I think it looks like Tower is winning, chat. Thorn is also very good. I think the reason a lot of people are uncomfortable with the route is because it's so real. It is very, very real. It is freakishly realistic. Oh! I didn't know you were into Zero Escape, Paxel. VLR stream would go hard. If I did Zero Escape on my stream, I would do 999 first, but I wouldn't do it alone. I would bring someone on my stream for a fresh perspective. Maybe Astra. Astra would hate it. Astra would hate it because you have to think. I like Smitten when he's paired with Narrator, because he makes Narrator say funny stuff. It's a very— I love Zero Escape. Alright, let's continue. I have my bread, so I will be chewing. It's looking like... Okay, I'm gonna count to 10. I'm gonna count down from 10. If you guys haven't voted yet, it's time to vote, but it's looking like tower. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're doing tower. Alright. Alright. I mean, I think every like route to some extent is like cosmic horror, but like, you know, as a metaphor for an actual relationship struggle, right? But yeah, the happily ever after one is a bit more on the nose. I don't know where the other 1% is. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright, so to get tower, we just need to hesitate, right?
You make your way up.
I just need to hesitate a little bit.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
I take the blade.
You take the...
And then I go to the basement. I didn't realize in my first playthrough. Hold on.
She sounds... Don't let it...
I didn't realize in my first playthrough that... if you go... like the first... In chapter 1, the hero and the princess, if you go in, the mirror just isn't there. Because I got stranger from my first, so I didn't even realize the mirror, you know. You've seen Furry throughout Tower already, right? I think so. I don't know if I've seen everything from it, but... Contrarians 1%. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna lock in, okay, chat? I have my bread.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me...
You step forward. You go into this...
She's buffing. I want to do it the breaking way. I want to do it the breaking way. Or I give up.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Princess.
You charge the princess, blade.
Yes. Yeah, okay, we're here. We're at the tower. Alright! Are we gonna get broken? Really want you to see her through the other way. We already did that. I like the other rat, so I'm gonna keep going.
If he doesn't remember what... You know what does it matter? She is... Those are two... Let you die, of course. What will we... She's... And I believe...
Okay, I already saw these.
If it's the... Do you think that... Just because... Just be quick.
I'm gonna see if she has anything to say. Sorry, if he has...
People. She... We're not... Can we... I'm not being a pest. You're being a...
No,
just...
yeah, we've seen this. Okay, that's all.
Great.
Wait for CG,
A
huh?
warning.
Okay.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She called... At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just... If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a set... The interior of the cabin is larger and more we don't feel.
Alright. Alright, so what we're trying to do is resist here. We want to resist. So, should we take the blade or should we... I mean, I guess we should take the blade, but... What should we do? Yeah, I'll save. If I'm not saying anything, it's because my mouth is full of bread. It's bread with butter and, ceres? I don't know what it's called in English, but it's like these little chocolate thingies. Sprinkles! Chocolate sprinkles, there we go. What do we do, chat? I'll take the blade. I'll believe you, John.
You take the blade from the altar. It.
Mm-hmm.
The door to the basement creaks. It's still a stone. Her booming.
Is that a guest I hear?
Never skip
Don't
this.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding. We need to get down there.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want.
It doesn't matter what.
Okay. It's okay, we'll get
Making
into
your
the
way
CG
down the
ahead.
spiral staircase
Zero.
is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. The princess,
Bye.
the chain is nothing to.
The little bird has returned. You brought that. Drop it.
Alright. So, I'm guessing we tighten our grip, because last time I felt like I resisted her, but we got the other one instead, so what do we do? No, don't act like we're broken. Bad. Tighten your grip? This is me testing Pat's will. Just because a goddess is talking doesn't mean we can't. Oh my god. The mod is acting unmodly right now. Calm down, Hexel. I bonk you. Alright, tighten our grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters useless, but we didn't drop it. I have a duty to Of course. Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
No, right? This would be no. My knees hurt, okay? I'm really, really bad at kneeling. Okay. No!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit
There
the
goes
floor.
my kneecaps. What's your opinion on the voice of a broken vehicle? I feel really bad for him. I feel really, really, really bad for him. He sounds he sounds the most suicidal out of everyone. Oh.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. What draws? Speak.
The last time.
You're supposed to end the world, no, or remain silent. Is it this? You're supposed to end the world? Because I'm pretty sure I said no last time, or maybe remain silent. Because she asked you to speak, right? I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, that's what I said last time. That's what I said last time. Let's load. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak. No.
Perhaps you
Wait,
need
no. Load.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Oh, say nothing? Oh, I was right? Oh, oops. Going wherever she wants. Ah, okay. Should be simple enough. Remain silent, yeah.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
I mean, you can look at my thoughts. I don't have anything to hide, but that wouldn't be me speaking, would it?
You're less broken than I thought.
I don't go to therapy anymore, but I do watch Sanders sides.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
No, I don't think I'm gonna go back to school.
Pick up that needle.
Do it.
No objections here. Don't know.
Nope.
As your eye.
Oh. I have to. See, chat, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. What do I do? I'm not allowed to say no here. This is what happened last time too. Keep going. Pick up the blade. It's in her now. Okay.
You reach forward and grasp the
Okay.
blade. This one.
Okay.
And
You can feel a creaking. The princess.
To define me, take that.
What? You don't.
end this? Are you sure?
Oh, will end. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your.
Is this... Why is this even an option if I can't actually choose resist? Slay yourself, slay the princess. So I have to submit here, right? I have to submit. You're the princess? I'll try to catch up while I eat my bread. Bread. Hope you guys have eaten, chat. If you haven't eaten, then at the very least, hydrate yourselves. Submit. Alright. Alrighty. You want me to do nothing? That's so easy. Thank you, princess. Alright. Oh, oops. Sorry, my hand just went there.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
That is pretty cool. Okay, I thought I was just tripping or I made the right choice and the wrong choice, but if it's really just to show that I can't do it, then that's really cool.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Yeah, really? Possessed motherfucker? Really? You can't choose to resist? Huh. We should try that in the CG hunt.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
I don't like bugs, so... Ants are
It's
okay.
pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Oh, Oblivion mentioned.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
You want to talk to the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Lore.
It's something different now. An echo.
He did describe himself as an echo in like one of the final ones.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
I love when the princess talks directly to the narrator. It tickles me in a good way.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't
It
understand.
titillates me. That's the word I was looking for. Leave narrator alone, okay?
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
No, wait, this happened before, I think. I forgot what route it was, but... Oh no, it was this
bring
route.
the blade to your neck.
Right.
You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
I do like the narrator.
I promise.
I know you will.
I really hope it's been a blast to stream this game for this long. I'd hate for it to feel like a chore. No, I wouldn't have streamed it twice this week if I wasn't enjoying it. I wanted to play it offline, but I was like, I have to stream it, you know? So, I love this game. But thank you for the concern. Also, I did save, just in case, but can someone remind me during the CG Hunt stream later, to try to get the resist option? Because I'm so curious. I'm so curious what happens if you resist against her. She's gonna be so mad. I need to see that. So can someone remind me to do that during the CG Hunt? It's probably gonna be like in 2 weeks, probably. I need to take a break because I'm playing while flushing. I will help you, hopefully. Okay. Alright. Locking back in.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Aw man, poor narrator. The apotheosis. To be fair, I didn't like narrator at first, but now I like
You're
it.
on a path, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
Oh my god, Contrarian! My boy! Oh, that's why you guys are so excited! Shut up! Wait, I'm so happy. Wait, you know what? I'm so happy. I'm gonna dress up a little bit. I'm gonna, not too much, you know, I'm gonna put my hat on. I'm gonna put my hat on for Contrarian. My boy Contrarian! Oh my god! Alright, alright. Ah, that's why I wanted you to take the blade. Ah, thank you so much. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, Sorry, I'm his biggest fan, okay? Okay. Alright.
Excuse
That's
me?
my boy. That's my boy.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway.
He's so
Nothing ever
right.
happens in them.
He's so right.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
He said the numbers are too big not to be abstract, and he's like, numbers like 5. Contrarian can't count over than 5. I'm joking, by the way. It's Kiko and Contrarian. Stop it! Don't do that. I mean, you can if you wanna. I don't. Shut up! I don't want to think. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. If just full disclosure, if you want to draw that, I'm not gonna stop you. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
My moral compass is the Contrarian, unfortunately.
Don't you get it? Might
Oh, Broken,
makes
hi.
right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
No, I'm so happy. You have no idea, because the entire time, every time you make me face the tower, I always have an attitude against her, right? I'm always like, yeah, but I personally wouldn't do that. If she told me to do this, I personally just wouldn't do it. This is the perfect route to have Contrarian on. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for
Can't stop
yourselves.
smiling.
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
I love Contrarian so much. This is me. I say this all the time. Chat, I'm pan and I'm non-binary. I have never made a single decision in my life where I didn't just say both or something else. I love Contrarian so much. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna say something and I just forgot about it. I've never made a decision in my life. I've never made a decision in my life. Oh my god. I was gonna say something but I forgot, so I'm just gonna continue.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay. What pronouns? Thank you for asking me what my pronouns are. I'm okay with any pronouns. Typically you can base it off how I'm dressed up as. I am wearing a dress with this PNG, so you can use she, her. I am most comfortable with they, them, though. I will say I don't really like I don't really like gendered pronouns for females. Listen, I'm okay with she, her, but I'm not okay with people call, like, I'm a little weirded out if people call me queen or, like, you know, so in that case, king would probably be more okay. I would be more okay. I'm asexual, aromantic, and agender mood. I'm also aro ace. Let's fucking go. The world told me to choose and I said I refuse. Let's fucking go. Alright. Thank you. Gracie. Alright. Okay, let's explore as much as we can. I'm gonna milk this interaction with Contrarian for what it's worth. This is my fucking boy. Alright, okay, now hold on. I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Wait. When I say I'm gonna milk this interaction for what it's worth. I mean, I guess there's nothing I can do. Run away.
But a great and horrible change is already underway.
Into the cabin, stay where you are.
There's no room for indecision. You have... The ground quakes beneath
You really don't have a choice. Alright, let's do this one then.
And right now, as you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force...
Sorry. One more time. I really do want to know what he says.
As you finish your inane question...
Sorry, I know this is annoying. I know very well that this is annoying.
And right now, as you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh no. Thanks for sharing and check your Twitter. It's the repertoire of genders and I went side eye. That is true. I change PNGs like every month. What is happening? I don't like earthquakes. I can't believe this entire stream is just me getting natural disasters that I don't like, Chad. This is awful. I hate earthquakes. Actually, my worst nightmare scenario is, sorry, getting off topic. My worst nightmare scenario is a volcano erupting and then it causing an earthquake and a tsunami because I live near the beach.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Oh boy.
Any, words of warning?
Thoughts, Contrarian?
You already know everything you need to know.
Oh, he's so over it. Get into the cabin. Here we go.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
You can't be fucking serious! There is no... I'm taking my hat off.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Are you serious?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
I beg your fucking pardon! Well, I certainly take back what I said about adversary being bigger than her. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my... I really like the eyes wrapping around her. The music is crazy. Wow. Sorry, I'm like awestruck right now. Maybe I am an ant. Giant woman indeed. Wow. That's awesome. That's so fucking sick. Any thoughts, Contrarian?
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
I asked her to get this one.
There's a loud thunk
Oh,
from the tree
wow,
behind
no
you
way.
as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
What am I supposed to do here? Hey, funny one. Funny one. Sorry, I don't know why I get so giggly whenever Contrarian just. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
That's my boy.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Damn, the singing. Oh my god. Well, it's been a pleasure.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
So cute. Sorry, I don't know what comes over me, but oh my god.
Sure it is.
Oh my god.
Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Just a little hero, are you sure?
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
Well, princess, you're not supposed to look directly at the sun, you know. I'm gonna go blind.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck,
Ow!
violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me.
Yes, Your Grace.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers.
Scruff of my neck? I'm being picked up like a cat.
So much for running away.
Is that my foot? Oh, it just looks weird. I thought it was my foot.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Embrace your new goddess. Sure, what choice do I have?
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
This is comfy.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Oh, well, her side profile's so pretty. The night sky and weaves into a textured nothingness. It does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right?
Hold on, let me just save real quick. Did we? Okay, we did. Okay. Because I do want to know what happens if you don't look like a fairy.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Exactly, Contrarian. No, because the reason why I like Contrarian so much is because I like to mess with the narrator, you know. So he's just like me.
What happens now?
How do you pronounce that? Apotheosis? Very cool.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into the divine flesh. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into the divine flesh. It touches soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this.
I thought this was ending. Was she breaking it?
See? This is nice. We're
No way.
safe. She's helping us.
Apotheosis, okay.
She's helping everyone.
The grip tightens and how you feel it. Pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Oh my god! Screaming until you have to stop this, I can't take it. Oh, like she's ripping into us! You're hurting me!
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Yeah, I just realized she's ripping open the long hallway.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Oh, you never fail to make me laugh, Contrary. Extra nothing is ripping open, and with it, you are ripped open. In the sea of associative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. You need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer! We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Make her suffer with you. A wave of tendrils racing against themselves and found the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Oh, I'm not letting you go down without a fight, princess. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Oh, look, it's green again! Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the texture of nothing. Behind her, a whole new world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us.
Old windbag?
There's a whole world out there!
There is a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Look at us, we're grabbing onto her.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
I don't know about that.
It's not all that.
Why am I the contrary? Why are we literally the same person, chat? This has got to stop. This has got to stop. I'm gonna eat more. That's crazy.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
He looks up with futile sorrow at something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Exactly, contrarian. My fucking boy. He's just like me. The whole man's shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip. Freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back?
Oh boy.
Can we try again?
No.
We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
This is the most sad, like, emotive I've seen Broken Act.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Wow, look at all the tiny hands! Oh, that's fucked up! You don't get the opportunity to try again, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, honey.
She's gone.
The window to
Where
the
did she go?
unknown. Ah!
Should we try and find
Yeah, don't
her?
worry, we will go back and try the other ending for this one just because I want to see more contrarian. Of course I
And
will.
is that a...
Of course you're gonna say no more contrarian.
What is that? This is what... He's just messing with us. Right?
Interesting. Okay, proceed to the cabin. Oh wow, it's just her head! Oh, okay, this explains a lot about the mound, like the conversation we have with her at the mound, because I was wondering why it was only her head that showed up during the mound. This explains a lot. Oh,
I am
so
a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
I will do a CG hunt stream after this, probably in 2 weeks, but I will go back and get the other ending just because I'm really curious about it. Again, anything for more. I'll do anything for more contrarian.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Hands are fun to draw, chat.
I'm sorry. Words are the vessels you choose to.
Alright, you've said this before.
We will know.
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Verifying a divine heart. Alright!
You're on a path.
Okay,
in
bye,
the woods,
Dempster!
and
Welcome
at the
to
end
Vod
of
Gang.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Hands are fun to draw, bro. What? That's crazy. I mean, you could probably tell from my thumbnail that I like drawing hands, right? Like the fact that that's just a common trait that the shifting mound has in the long quiet moments is an excuse for me to draw hands. I just like hands. I used to hate it. But now I like it. All right. Let's see. I'll do that later, Acer. I'm not gonna do that. Here, let me load here. Okay, I'm going to skate the blade. That's what
with
I
a
wanted
grim
to do.
determination, you yank the blade from the trunk.
Oh, thank you, Moy.
Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
Exactly, he's just like me.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scrap?
Didn't you ever step on a Lego broken?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
No, you guys should try filling up an entire sketchbook with just hands. It'll make it so much easier. Like after that, it'll be fun. Trust me. You'll get the hang of it, and then you can flex.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Oh, like anime style.
You gather
Oh, look,
yourself,
we have the knife again.
closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was.
Does anyone in chat know the significance of the tower in tarot? I know it, but if you don't know, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I do think that's very interesting.
It's time to face her.
Let's go. Right into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Bro, she has her own gravity. We're like Attack on Titan right now. In tarot cards.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
Oh my god.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Look at how tiny her hands are.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Weapon to her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
How are we hanging on if we landed on her chest? There's not a lot of place to grip on there. It's gonna be slippery. It's a sphere.
Is that all?
I guess I can kind
The
of
princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your
Ow!
neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Oh, that's
Forgive
true.
you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Okay, so that's
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
I love how much the Broken hates Contrarian. Hurl the blade at her eye. Of course! We have to hurl the blade one more time.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by.
Here we go.
Concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye.
Good
It flies
aim.
through the night sky and
then nothing. She could never be
Oh boy.
harmed
Oh
by...
boy. Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
it pierces her cornea.
Let's fucking go.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Oh my god, we did it! Wow!
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
I'm not smitten, I'm contrarian.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it...
You shoot lasers now?
No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able
Oh
to feel
no!
anything. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I'm so sorry, narrator rip.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Alright, narrator, it was nice knowing you. Damn, look at her, she looks so depressed. There's nothing left to burn. Still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
It happens to the best of us, princess. Interesting. Interesting. I think I probably... I like how Contrarian answered here. I do think it's funny, but I want to know what happens if I... Sorry, I'm gonna keep going back, because we have a little bit more time on this route, I think. Is it the same? It's looking like the same. Yep. Alright.
I am a grow. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to... Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Here, I'll
Your
save
Honor?
here. And here. I'm gonna load one more time, okay? I just want to know what happens if we submit to her. Like, is she gonna tear the walls bigger? Embrace your new goddess.
Alright, spiting him it is.
You don't know what you're doing.
I really don't.
That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
He just always has to be annoying. I love it.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me,
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mount you land.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Yep, I've seen this one.
Yeah, what happens now?
This world is but the flame.
See?
Alright, it was at this point, yeah. Screaming until a bit of agony. You have to stop this, I can't take this. Suffer in silence. I guess we suffer in silence.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open.
Well, wait. I want to scream.
It will be over soon,
it's the same thing.
little bird. It will be over
She says the same thing either way. Alright.
Soon? My only comfort is that he isn't here.
Yes.
No, it is blood.
Suffer in the darkness alone. Alright, here we go. Continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is only you left to shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
I know some people are going to be happy about that. Yours? I feel like yours and
Where are we?
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
I was gonna say. The vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's the same size.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Oh, it's bigger! Princess steps forward, bringing you both into the edge of something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. Neither of you cross attention. There is a roaring like underground thunder. You stop in place.
Were we supposed to stop?
I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
At the princess's feet rides a shifting mound, and massive hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. Ugh, they look like, actually they kind of look like noodles. Don't they? Dawn becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to see. Ew! Oh, this reminds me of those like little fish that like eat the dead skin cells off your feet. I forgot what they're called. The mountain becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world, and the light of something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. Wow! As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you with the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
Broken, it's fine.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She is tired and life flees from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Interesting. Yeah, it does look like she's getting drowned in noodles. The princess summons the last of her strength. Her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you to— Oh! Oh! In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole into the world. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
Wow, what the hell? No way!
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't.
Shh. This is good.
It would always be dark.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
Oh, look at that. It's like growing grass. time up and then like a kaleidoscope effect.
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want.
Oh no! Wait! I wanna hear him say that. I wanna hear him say that. Hold on. I wanna hear him say that. Sorry, chat. Don't get mad at me. I'm gonna go to the bed.
Can we?
I don't think.
I'll make it quick.
No,
Okay, we're
it's
back.
what she wants for us. But can we? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Aww. Oh, he got converted. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. Alright.
Is that?
Grace. Ah.
But it feels. Yeah. I don't want.
Very interesting.
Okay, a mercy. You're not messing with us, right?
No, I'm not. Ah, interesting. Alright. Yes. Approach her.
I am all of me.
Alright.
This one, do not mourn her, for she has finally found her
Alright.
light. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. Here. Eh? Oh, this is autosave. My bad. Alright. One vessel left! Wait, that was so cool. I really like that. Wow, look at her! I knew from the silhouette that this was gonna be cool. I did not think it was gonna be that cool. Wow. Oh, we're gonna get this one for sure. Look at how. Okay, we have more to do here later, but what is chat talking about? Hey, don't okay, this one is the easiest to get blocked out of the longer road zone. Okay. Chat, I will get all of the CGs during the CG hunts, and I will get all of the stuff that I didn't get during the CG hunt, so I would appreciate it if you don't do like, oh man, I wish you would have done this. It's kind of like doomer posting, and it you know, it does make me feel bad, and it does kind of like distract me from what I'm doing. So like, you know, if you could refrain from like saying that kind of stuff, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, we already did 3 variants of that, so I'm trying to figure out which one I want to stick to. I really like that ending, but which one's the one that I would do? Contrarian would want me to run, but I personally would want to fight. But I do like how Contrarian... Yeah, please don't whine. Chat. Grow up, please. Thank you. I mean, you can whine about, like, lighthearted things, but when you say stuff like that, you know, it affects, you know, as a streamer. I think about it, you know? Alright, Contrarian seemed happy with anything you did, honestly. Honestly, you're right. I do like that last one. You know what? I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna stick to the last one that we did. Alright, so now we only have this stuff to do. There are other ways to die to nature until it would swallow you whole. This one's I think it's gonna be hard to get, so please help.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If you're going to whine, it should be about how you can never get the apotheosis to love you. That's just what you do. Heck so. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna, like, let us go like that. It was, like, pretty sweet, actually. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I did see this before because I accidentally unlocked that. Alright. So, correct me if I'm wrong, we just
Seriously?
trigger Beast, right? I don't remember. Wait,
There
no.
won't be a new
Oh,
dawn
my
if
bad.
the world ends. Good. Ignore that annoying little voice.
Okay,
That's
sorry. My bad.
thought. We can't just
Alright, alright. Let me know
be the
for
blade.
these. Can you remind me what to do? I think we take the blade, right? We take the blade, right? We have to make her act guarded. I can't remember. This was the one I had the most trouble with, for sure. Okay, thank you, Acer. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. No blade? No blade? Okay.
Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't let it fool.
Alright, anything to say here? I ate my bread. Whatever, okay.
Good. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy. I am begging.
Hi. Do you think you can get... Okay.
Lie to her and it'll ensure you get the option. Ah, okay. Okay, how do I lie to her again?
Oh,
She paused.
you can address...
Is
Like I said, you can... I'm sorry, I've...
okay. She hadn't even.
Of course...
One of these led to
I don't
an
see
this-
option
okay.
where she lies. Where I lie.
I don't remember much...
That's.
Oh!
How long was.
Oh, no, I've seen this before.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna deflect.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of
Axel.
what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down, whoever, I don't trust them.
She has a point.
So this is about how messed up this whole situation. Do you really think I can even end? We both know that if they're...
Don't let her.
Okay. Examine the chains. Yeah, sure.
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing. You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe it's doubtful.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any? I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay.
You attempt. Is someone else here?
Oh. They closed the door on me.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for.
Maybe
heard the
there's
door slam.
There's a
maybe
slight-
there's some
If I could
lies
just
here?
get...
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
but
before
boo,
raising
boo.
her arm to her
Well-
mouth as she rips her flesh. It's the blade from her, or you won't.
Am I right? Am I in the right place, or did I fuck up somewhere? Did I mess up somewhere? Say the princess here, right? Should be. Is it? No, it's not. I was supposed to. Oh. Alright, what do I do here, chat? Ah. Alright.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Slay but give up. Okay.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going. The princess pushes away from you. The motion, wounded but still alive, she crouches on all.
You've made a terrible...
I thought we had this an act. She's wounded. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a leap,
Yes,
forget
I remember this.
though your nerves are seizing with you. Seize a moment. We can still.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Give up.
Are you serious? The princess, her shining eye. We can only hope.
After all this time alone.
This is the end. Before you
All
can
right.
answer, everything goes dark
We have done it.
and you die.
Chapter 2, the beast. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful.
You're on a path. You're here. Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... If he doesn't remember what happened, you're not...
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie? She could have... That's a... Maybe.
Alright. Okay, give me, wait, hold on. So, the hint was...
The interior of the cat...
Here, let me check. The hint was there are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Give me one more hint. Just like one sentence of a hint, Hexo. Give me one more hint on like how to proceed with this. I will try to figure it out. Getting hunted is the best part of the beast. I know what some of you guys are into. I see you. You ain't slick. Follow the hunted's instructions. Alright! I didn't listen to him last time. I think I took too long, so let's go. Me and you, Hunted. Finally, bonding moment between me and Hunting. You mustn't let her consume you. Okay, I'll just listen to what Hunted has to say.
The blade is your implement.
If I'm hunting the beast down, would I want to bring a weapon? Personally? I think I would, but it would be so interesting to see what I would do if I didn't bring a blade with me, so I'm going.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. The air seeps. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh my god. I just showered before I streamed. I'm not smelly.
She sounds almost feral.
Because of the chocolate I ate, I'm sorry.
Impatient. Or maybe you carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth. The jungle is pressing in on us. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not. You're not. It doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the dark.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stair.
A shiver rushes. The air's shifting.
Alright. Get ready to pounce. Move now. Move.
You land beside, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Nope! Bro, it's almost 1 a.m. Please don't do that to me. Oh my god.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh, hello, Dungeon Meshi.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh my god.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Yikes.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Okay, what would... Hunted would want me to run for the stairs, right? So I'm just gonna save here. I would die. If I say stop hiding and show yourself, I would die, so I'm gonna run for the stairs.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
Okay.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Okay. What do you want me? Okay, stop hiding and show yourself. What do you... Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Got it.
We're on the back foot.
Alright.
The back foot keeps us nimble.
Alright.
Keeps us alive.
God damn it, it's so bad for me.
It doesn't matter if it keeps
I haven't
us
taken my
alive if
meds.
it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
I hate this. Survive, play dead, stand still. Survive. She won't believe us if we play dead.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Bro, the animations are so fucked up. Abby, okay, I'm so sorry. Abby, I know you're the artist. I've been stalking you. You are crazy. You are crazy talented. Please don't do that to me. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm like /LH. You're amazing. I'm going to cry. The animations are so fucked up. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? Run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance.
Okay.
Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
I believe Hunted. You know, I think Hunted and Paranoid would be great together.
You sprint for the
It would
stairs,
be
but as
amazing
soon as you
to
take
me.
your first step,
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Fucking shifting mound. Dodge. Okay.
wait, what? You managed to avoid her stabbing jaws,
alright,
but you
I was
aren't
prepared
fast
for
enough to
that.
evade the whole of her titanic momentum. She grazes you,
Wait.
the force of it enough to skin you all along your side, leaving a line of red, raw flesh. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper.
head
How is
hurts.
she that fast? This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan.
Okay. What's your plan, Hunted?
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we
Right.
stay alive.
Right.
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Ayam goreng chicken nuggets.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thank you then, Shifty, I guess. He's like,
Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to lift the tape, she
I knew
makes
she
her
was gonna do
last
that.
foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Let's go. Okay.
Partially?
Well, thank you, Shifty.
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole.
Oh shit.
She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see
my
that the dirt
entrails.
between you is strewn with
entrails.
your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen.
I don't want to
You
finish my
start to
bread
go into
anymore.
shock. The princess,
Spaghetti?
bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Spaghetti.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead,
Look at
we're...
her.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
What did you miss?
And you die.
Spaghetti. Oh, that's so interesting. The den. Here we are, chat. The last vessel, the very last vessel of the game that I haven't uncovered
You're
yet.
on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this
Skeptic.
time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
That's true. Hunted is very flight or flight. Interesting. Also, chat, this looks just like Indonesia. This looks just like Indonesian forests. I feel right at home.
Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well.
Put my
You're not supposed
food
to
away.
have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Haha. Okay, what's the plan? Let me save. You're very pretty.
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
Sounds good.
But she's fast. And she's clever.
But we'll have more places to hide here.
We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Narrator, not now. I love you, but shut up. Not now.
Yeah, right.
Too late, narrator. Narrator, you should be more adaptable.
A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
This path is different than what it was before.
You're right. This is different, isn't it?
I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
A little too late for that.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Yo, EM Diamond, welcome to the stream. What's up? Don't forget to stretch, chat.
Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
Oh, my back. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
He's so bad at being vague.
If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
Okay, but what happens if the narrator just straight up says, whatever intrusive thoughts you have will manifest itself and become reality? Like, what if I manifest her in like a ball pit or something, you know? Alright, what if we just leave? What happens then?
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever.
And she will?
Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
The batter, what is that? You can't control our intrusive thoughts, that's sort of the definition. I guess that's true. Your very first intrusive thoughts. I guess if I have to think of my very first intrusive thoughts, what would happen is probably either she eats us, I don't know why I'm gonna jump to cannibalism, or she drowns us. So... Oh, yeah, like, what? What other ball pit could I be talking about? Dashcon ball pit, exactly, like, what if I just put her into Dashcon ball pit? Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back, Andrew. Alright, no matter what happens, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. I'm gonna save here.
You make your way down to the cabin.
It's a hut.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
I don't know, narrator. That looks like a landslide. That looks like a landslide hazard. How many natural disasters are we gonna have in this stream, Chad? Landslides are scary. Okay.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Backseat into the cabin.
The interior is dark
Oh, look
and
at that.
overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Ooh.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Crazy how the blade is never different in any reality. That's true. Let me think. It would be cool if it changed. Let me think about this one. Skeptic would hate me if I didn't bring a blade. But for some reason, I don't really want to hurt her. I don't really want to hurt her. So at this point, it would be okay, whatever I choose, right? So, I don't know why. The moment I have to fight an animal, it becomes a lot harder for me to get, like, violent, if that makes sense. Or, like, hurt them. I'm way more comfortable with the idea of stabbing a person than an animal. So, I'm going to not take the blade.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope, I
But
don't.
let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
I mean, we can always go back and check later.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it.
You
step
He's
forward,
so cute.
approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
Pristine Nerf gun is crazy. I love that. Pristine spray bottle for the beast and the witch. She's gonna hiss at you. Oops.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Pristine Glock.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Put the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
I want to bring her out. If I really can. I really want to bring her out.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay, I won't. Maybe I should whisper for the rest of this one. We haven't finished this biz. We should talk. You don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. I am, though. I'm not lying. I actually do.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
Okay.
I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
Does this make you uncomfortable? Hi, Leo Ashcombe. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to hunt a beast, so we're being quiet so we won't bother them.
Hi, possessed mofo. Okay.
The basement is
whisper
dark
anymore.
and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we
Oh
jump
boy,
back,
I'm gonna
make her
move
follow.
my screen, my
From there,
eyes
we
away
trap
from
her
the
in the
screen.
tunnel,
I'm
draw
gonna
her out
back
of the
off.
cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Staying quiet, are we? I don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, I need to fight. Step into the shadow and try to lure her out. I don't want to fuck this up.
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest,
I hate
ears
this.
pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness,
Hi, commit.
waiting for any sign of movement.
I'm gonna look away. I don't want to get jump scared. I'm sorry.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
I'm scared.
There, she's about to strike.
Uh-oh, not the footsteps.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts
Okay,
from the
okay.
shadows. But you've
Okay.
already started your swift escape.
You don't have a weapon. Why would you go down without one? I can't hurt animals.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
I can stab a person. I cannot stab an animal.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt,
boy.
chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
The noise.
But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Why would we do that?
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh
Oh,
clinging to bones
hey.
too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either
did
moving
it!
towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
We have matching feathers, princess. I can condone homicide, but I draw the line at animal cruelty. Exactly. And? But people are animals? Well, people are the worst animals.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
I don't know, hero. Do you think she was always like this?
No,
Just 3 horns.
she wasn't.
Oh. Yeah, she looks like us, doesn't she? Can I pet her? Here. Relax, relax.
Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
Don't fucking jinx it, skeptic.
She paws futilely at the air between
Oh,
you,
look, she's a panther nose.
but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you.
It's okay.
And she realizes
Oh,
this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. And her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours.
No, don't look at me like that.
Wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Stop, she looks like my cat when I don't feed him on time.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with?
Oh my God.
All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Oh my god, Hero's pretty funny, actually.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
Narrator said, I'm just being objective, and I think objectively she's giving you puppy eyes. I think objectively, she looks baby right now.
What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
I'll pull you out.
Now, let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
It's her eyes, okay? It's the eyes and the pout.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us? What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Well, I'm not gonna read chat because I know you guys are like bickering in there, but I wanna trust that. Look, her paw is like stuck all the way up there. That must hurt. I wanna trust that since she saw that I came here without a blade, I'm not here to hurt her. So I'm gonna help her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game? You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
This would be worse than being cold-blooded if I like grabbed a blade after trapping her and killed her.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
I'm not scared. I've had spicier stray cats approach me before. Offer her your hand. Come here.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
I'm sorry, I laughed because I was reaching out my hand in real life towards the PC screen, the exact same hand as narrators, and it looks exactly the same, so it made me laugh.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
It's okay.
Yes, she is.
I pet you.
Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
There he goes again. Take a shot every time narrator says ugh.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her? We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him. I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps. But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring? I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development?
Oh my god.
What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
We're once again back in the Nutty Putty cave, chat.
Does it collapse?
Sorry, that's like cursed. I probably shouldn't make jokes about that, but we're claustrophobic again.
Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Fuck!
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it.
Eh?
Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die.
Hell no.
No.
No!
Not yet.
Oh, princess!
You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris.
Oh my god.
There is space enough for you to move, at least for now. I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
Princess!
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us.
I'm like,
She understands.
I'm so sad, Chad. I have such a soft spot for cats, okay? I can't watch this.
Well, we can't keep saving each other
Yes,
forever.
we can! Shut up!
Her arms are already
Sorry,
starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
Why is my back actually hurting?
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Oh, it's so touching that Hunted went from being so scared of her to, like, really wanting her to survive. Aww.
Then let's
Good.
do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way
Such a
forward,
hater.
the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Okay.
It doesn't matter
I don't
if
know
you
why I always
ignore me,
listen when he's
because
saying-
I'm just telling
when
you
he's
what's
speaking.
happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
Look at Skeptic and Hunted working together.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You
I
are
hate
not
it.
friends. And as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
Oh, maybe you've never picked up a stray cat before, narrator.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world.
Really
I feel
now?
that very strongly.
Really? Tell me more about that, narrator.
Do you smell it? Fresh
Oh shit!
air.
On your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel,
Oh.
leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared.
There's like raptor legs. Almost. Like this is obvious. Like this is very lizard-like. The top half doesn't seem very lizard-like, but this feels very, very lizard-like.
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted.
Help!
She has left
Princess!
you to die, buried and alone.
Help!
You are unbelievably petty.
What did he say? Okay, you don't have to rub it in my face, narrator. It's fine. I would do this over and over again, okay? If a cat is going to betray me if I die and my cat eats my dead body, that is their right, okay? I'm just knocking one. But that is their birthright. It's fine.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
Oh, you admit you're petty.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
Hi.
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
I'm getting picked up like a little cat.
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and step into the wilds. Yeah!
You open the door,
Oh,
the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Yay, we're being chilling!
Ha! We're outside and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it.
We did
There never was an
it!
end of the world coming, was there?
Oh my god, I don't know why, I really wasn't sure if that was a good ending to this one. It does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we?
Oh, good job,
Don't think I've ever
princess.
seen him stunned into silence before.
I really like this, it's so Chimera-like. Big fan.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Layo's dungeon Mishi would love her, I think.
Fancy that.
Hi, Gusto! Welcome to
I'm
chat.
not sure gone is good.
Interesting. Hi. The princess rests her head closely. Oh, I want to like scratch her chin. The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the textured threads of the world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. It's okay. It does, Hexa. I was just thinking that. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor would you ever. It's time to leave and move your
She's gone.
Lion and
Where
the
did she go?
mouse. Wow.
Should we try and find her?
Okay, bye, Moe. Bye, Moe. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What is that supposed to be?
Death. Real death. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
I love Dungeon Mesh. It's one of my favorites. I don't really like the anime, but I love the manga. Gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. She's very cute. I love her. Oh wow, look at her! You were at the cabin, approach her? Oh my god!
There's a world
that's
beyond
so
the
sick.
endless walls.
Oh my
of the
god, that's so cool.
quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Well first I want to ask you this. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, okay, I already said this.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
It usually says do not mourn her.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
She's really cool, wow.
I'm sorry.
Okay, she already said this.
If we
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
Everything goes dark and you die. Wow. So this is our last route.
You're
final
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. Want to possibly try that fun interaction I mentioned? Probably not now, because I'm gonna get distracted. Let me think. But I do want to... Hold on, let me see. Let me see this real quick. Where is she? Oh wow, look at her! Oh, she's so cute! Wow, there's a lot of... Yeah. This is gonna be the hardest one for me to like try to go back and see like the CGs of, because I'm gonna have to hurt her and I really don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt her. I mean, I have my thoughts on what I want my final route to be. This is where my heart goes. Obviously, I want to end it with her, but I'm trying to see if there's any with like CGs that I'm still lacking a lot of that would be interesting for me to explore. Ooh, the beast. I don't think I can get here though. I think I might be blocked from here. So which? Prisoner. Damsel. You can leave with her that early? Tower and Beast have a decent chunk of CGs left, definitely. As the needle is good. Furry is missing a lot, but we can't go here. Right, right. So... I really wouldn't mind doing this one as an ending. I feel like it would suit the thumbnail. But, Pendle gentle companion to her fate. I would have to be mean to her, and I don't want I don't want to do that. So, sure, yeah, Dapper, what's up? Yeah, Princess and the Dragon seems like a really nice one to end on, doesn't it? I'm leaning there. My heart is leaning there. Okay. Is it a bad ending though? Because I don't want to do Wraith. Chat, I do not want to do Wraith. Whoa. I already saw this actually. You'll have to get certain voices for certain routes. Ah, yes, I know. This one's also really interesting, but it's locked. Princess and Dragon with a Heart Companion would be nice. I think so because, again, some of you guys who got here after the intro haven't seen what the thumbnail of this video is gonna look like yet, but the thumbnail would really, really, really work with Princess and the Dragon, I think. So my heart is leaning there. Just let me double check. Thorn is also really nice. Like, computer graphics, you know, CG is usually referred to, in visual novel terms, CGs are like the official arts that you get, like, depending on the routes, you know? Yeah, unique arts. I think everyone's kind of leaning dragon, right? Right? You could also do cage, which I like a lot. Oh wow, we've done a lot of gray. We're literally only missing one. And we're gonna get it. Because we started with... Did we? No, we're not gonna get it. I can get it next time. No, we are not doing this. I'm gonna get really depressed. I did drop Well, Joshua, if you want to know what I did to the cage and exactly why I did it and how I did it, it's in the third VOD. It's like at the very end of the third VOD. So, alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna refill my water real quick, but before we go to the Princess and the Dragon, I do want to show you guys what the art I have looks like for Princess and the Dragon. So, for the stream's thumbnail at least, I'm probably gonna like tweak these. I'm gonna tweak this like after the stream because I don't think it's thumbnail ready yet. But I just didn't want to accidentally spoil someone. Kiko, you're heartless. What? No, I'm not. That's crazy. Why would you say that? Alright. Here. Let me see. I'm gonna go get water real quick, so... Here you go. BRB. Alright, hello. I am back. Oh, I'm glad you guys like the art. Let me put it away. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of tweaking to this because I really rushed this one because I wasn't planning on streaming today, so it's a little bit messier, but I will get that fixed eventually. Alright. Give me a second. I am back. My internet's a bit slow right now. Are we good? Okay, bye Acer. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate it. Yeah, looking forward to see you there. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing Princess and Dragon. I feel like it's only right to end with Princess and Dragon. My internet's not interneting. Give me a second, chat. Hello, are we good? Your cross hands reminds me of the I give you meme. I have an offer, what's it called? Trade offer. Yo, X, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, sorry Chad, my internet's not interneting right now. Can you hear me? I don't know, my internet has been kinda good when I'm streaming Slay the Princess and then suddenly it just likes to be stupid like this. It's been stable. It's super red in my OBS, so I'm just... If you need help getting other variation for PND, don't be afraid to ask. Give me a tip. Give me a hint. Oh my god, please, just work, I swear. Hello? Oh my god. Why? Well, I mean, I am a VTuber. Internet scuff is bound to happen sooner or later, I guess. You don't have to be happy about it. You need to be aggressive just once? Okay. I'm bad at being aggressive. I'm gonna wait until the internet stabilizes a little bit, because right now it's really bad. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Can you hear me? It's still like my OBS. If you can hear me, my OBS is like still red. So I'm like worried that if I continue, it might like disconnect me in the middle of like me talking, you know. So, might have to wait this one out, chat. Okay, go get a drink or something. Go get a snack if you're still here. Go like stretch. Hi Tenosis, what's up? Hi GG Mins. Yeah. Go get some refreshments. We are down to our last route anyway, so we're bing chilling. I think we were almost back for a second there. I saw it turn green for a second. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, internet. Come on, internet, please. Are we back? Are we good? Alright, if you can hear me, can you send a yellow heart in chat? Yellow heart would be good. It looks green now, but I want to be sure. There might be a lag between what I'm saying right now and when you guys are refreshing it. So you're hearing it, so you might want to refresh the page just to make sure. Lag check. Countdown from 3, and I'll say when we hear it. 3, 2, 1. Being emotionally supportive to OBS. I'm petting my second screen like shh. Who's a good OBS? Who's an OBS who doesn't want to crash? And who's an OBS who can hold it in for like 2 more hours? You can do it. I will turn off my computer after this, I swear. Shh. Here, now. Ah, okay. I think we're good. Yay! Alright. Okay, just to be sure, please refresh your browser. Just one more time. Just this tab. Just refresh it. To make sure, you know, what's it called? You're not lagging behind. Okay, one more time. If you can hear me, say contrarian. If you can hear me, say contrarian. Yeah, that is a lot of lag. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Tenosis. Yo, Buffy Kamikaze's internet is great. Alright, X. Alright. Welcome to the chat, by the way, X. Wow, some people are just now getting the yellow heart. This is why, if you are, I'm just now seeing your yellow hearts. Rockin' Gimme, Zentman, Zernoran, Pedro, Zorayo, so you might want to refresh your page, just in case. I'm trying to remember how to get the Princess and the Dragon while we're at it. We have to do Spectre, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? I think we do. The problem is I say contrarian constantly anyways. Well, it's not a bad thing. Spectre, alright. Hexor, are we good?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world? Let's play this properly.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Opportunist. Mikael, that's the wrong one. Alright. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
she is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I'm just curious. I just want to properly play this.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Contrarian is disappointed in everyone who entered Contrarian. That would be pretty funny.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, then say who your favorite voices are, chat. I want to know who's the most popular voice. Alright, but how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? Alright. I'm gonna go.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Paranoid is pretty popular, surprisingly.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Alright, so to get Spectre...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
Right,
is
I
stale
remember
and
how to get
musty,
Spectre.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, right.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Gotcha. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Right, so... I'm pretty sure I'm still missing some stuff because of the CGs, but... So, the reason why she's only chained to one arm is because the other one is meant for us, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? Question mark? It doesn't have like a handcuff attached to it, so... I can't imagine what else it would be for. It's a little shorter, too. It does feel like it's been ages since we've actually talked to her, right? I think that was only for the prisoner route. Ah. But there's like 2 chains for every single one. Hero's pretty funny. Hero's kind of underrated. I don't think that's confirmed. I feel like that's open for interpretation, but it could definitely be one way to interpret it. Yeah, that's how I see it. Because, like, why else would... Why, you know? Yeah, like, why is there a second chain? That's, like, I've been wondering that since the beginning.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
But, like, you know, like the fact that we used to be one and then we were split makes me think that this was for us. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Nuh-uh. Feel your nerves and step forward. I have to do it fast.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Hold on.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, I've seen a lot of what you can do, princess.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You're the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I do.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Wait, this is just explore. I'll cook it.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Oh, it's demons. I thought you were new here. Okay, bye, Aiden. Thank you for coming.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Alright, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is the way to get to Princess and the Dragon like the same? And do the changes only happen after I get the Princess and the Dragon title card? Voice of the speedrunner steps. Because I'm just making up voices. Alright, another question. After you answered that one, I will wait. Jarian, I love him. Let me know. Always have a chance to use it after possession. I think it's funny grabbing it on the way out. You need to be aggressive with the Spectre before she possesses you. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we're trying to be aggressive because I was nice to her last time. And then I can leave with the aggressive one, right? Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, Another question for chat, since we're already here. Who is your favorite princess? I don't know who mine is, but who's your favorite? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Oh, stranger! Yay! Hi, name pending.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, Thorn isn't my favorite because you can kiss her. Thorn is my favorite because I got called out when I was playing it.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
She's not my
consequences.
favorite though. She's like top 5.
We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But just stay focused, will you?
But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism.
He's not the masochist.
The cabin awaits.
Here. Theater hasn't met broken yet. Last time around I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
Yeah, you
It's
did.
a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Well, if we have to be more mean to the princess, I'm bringing the knife with me. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, because the narrator has never lied ever. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
The narrator would never lie has the most documented history of gaslighting. He's kind of bad at it, is the thing. He kind of sucks at it. I would like to do a damn bitch you live like this kind of spectrum, starting from damn bitch you live like this as in bad to damn bitch you live like this as an impressive for like all of the cabins. I want to know what that would look like. Also, if I could make a Slay the Princess video, I would probably, for compilation for myself, it would probably be just me reacting to anything Contrarian says.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like like I've been saying, she's dead.
Yeah, like
You killed her already.
cabin tier list, exactly. I want to do a cabin tier list. Alright. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means
raining.
you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I don't want to rate the princesses on a tier list. I like all of them for different reasons.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Explore the mirror. Approach a mirror. Let's approach a mirror. Just put all of them in S tier. I mean, how do I say it? If I relate to a princess, then I think it's impressive that they wrote them so realistically. And if I don't relate to them, then that's just a new perspective for me, you know? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Don't talk about the bloated body again, Chad. Come on.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Princess tier based on how horrified now. That I can do. That I can totally do.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Okay.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
The only time he doesn't...
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
The only time he doesn't say that isn't happily ever after, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's you.
Hiya, killer.
Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I know that if I try to slay the princess, it's not gonna work. That's what happened last time. wait and see how things play out?
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yes I did.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here to bully you, apparently. I really do like her too. I like her mannerisms. I like her body language. Very sassy for someone who's dead. Let's see. Okay, how do we be mean? Okay. You're dead and there really isn't much. Okay. Follow what Cold wants. Cold wants me to kill her again. I tried and it didn't work. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
Try to? Okay.
Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Alright. Alright. Play the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you. I know that's not a compliment, but like if you're saying it like that, then I'm gonna take it as one.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Okay, Jesus.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or
I'm
what?
here to bully you. Let's see. Okay. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I'm trying to get the harsh princess for the princess and the dragon. You can talk to her and explore. She'll just be harsher now. You gotta slay? I don't know about that. Now you get her to possess you. Already? What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
Alright, calm down.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge. Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here.
Haunt my nightmares.
Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh, okay.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
That's so I love every time they get to
what
talk.
she would have to say to the one who wants
shit.
her dead so badly.
What? That line wasn't there. What?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? No complaints here. Do it. The answer is no. I'll save here. I can place here. Sure.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Ow.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp
Feel
chill
it all the
spreads
time.
across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I've never gotten possessed before, but I've seen people get possessed before. It's creepy.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Are we on the right track, chat?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Of course. The devs wanting to find a way to involve Contrarian any way they can is very relatable.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Ow.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Harsh match, princess.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
I think I did try to slay her twice, and then I got wraith from that, I'm pretty sure.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Is that why Princess throws the knife out the window in Princess and the Dragon? Is it like a nod to Contrarian? Is it an actual nod to Contrarian? Because that makes me very happy. That's what I thought when that happened. Hey, thank you, Kaito. That literally happened in the blink of an eye. Because of this game, so very cool. Very grateful to everyone who came to support me. And everyone who is deciding to say it because of this playthrough. I can't thank you enough, really.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
He's ranked second in the voices. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. That's my boy.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
What do you do other than this game? I play a lot of Genshin. I play Monster Hunter 2 and Ace Attorney, but this week I'm going to play Mouthwashing. So if you're interested in watching me play Mouthwashing, no spoilers by the way. Mods will bonk you. I don't know anything about the game. You can stick around for that. But damn, she is mean. Whoa.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yes, I will play Mouthwashing, but I will not be looking at comments too much because I know some of you guys are gonna be cheeky about it. Don't say anything, don't even say the characters' names, don't hint, don't backseat me, I will get mad at you, I will bonk you. Shush. Okay, sorry, I will continue. I need to focus.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
I want to go in completely blind.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him.
Wait, what are we talking
You
about?
don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Wow, a mortal saying that to us. He's trying to lie. Okay.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's so cute. I love the princess.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Yes, what's new, narrator?
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
That's so funny.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Can't think straight. There's too much noise.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations.
Renovations?
It's too crowded.
Alright, I think what we need to do is to kill ourselves or, slay the princess, but I want to see how far we can go with her. So I'm gonna try to leave first.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
You should talk more about your home, princess. I want to hear more about it.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
I do.
Oh, but that... Okay, well, I know for a different reason than you. I am not like you, narrator. I will never be like you. I like you, but I will never be like you.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
Brother, how are you still alive? I did an 8-hour live before, Astra. Also, Astra, chat is very, very excited to see me play mouthwashing, so you know what that means. I am you must be awake. You must be very, very awake for when I'm playing mouthwashing, because there's gonna be a lot of bonking that needs to be done. I know people will be annoying. I do not want to know anything. I want to be as blind as possible. Alright. Thank you, Astra. Alright.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
Alright, you don't have to admit it.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
What's okay.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
I'm guessing this is too late. I just want to see what she has to say.
Finally. Finally!
Yeah.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
I hope the stream won't be at 1 AM or later. It's gonna be this time-ish, probably. I am so sorry, that Green Dino, depending on what time it is for you. It's gonna be at night for me.
Was exhaustion
But it's gonna be Friday.
really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Alright. I just wanna know what happens, chat. We'll go back.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Well, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, so maybe 6 hours before this time is when I'm gonna start for mouthwashing.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
No, I know we went too far, but I saved, so it's okay. I just want to know if he says something different.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in
This is a little bit different.
nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
I can schedule the stream after this. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna stop talking about mouthwashing, but it's okay. I'll schedule the stream soon, so you'll see.
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
The lightness in your chest is a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine.
Aw.
Thanks.
He's weirdly logical about this.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
There you go. Alright, she's always pretty, chat. She's the princess. Alright, let's load. Right over here. Later, princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I really like cold in this route.
I hadn't even considered it as an option.
Oh, really?
Slaying her would slay you.
That's really cool, Noah.
Are you Of course
my
we're
bad.
sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and
Wow,
bucks
look
as
at
she
that.
violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out, it's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Okay, we're both gonna die.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
She called me something like that last time too, I think for Wraith. Oh fuck, the jump scared me. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. Been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you underground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? This isn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, you're here too. Well,
Hi.
We all have to face consequences for our actions, unintended or not. Sometimes we even face consequences for doing nothing at all.
Cursor. Yeah, the princess is much more mean here.
Like me, when you came downstairs and stabbed me in the heart.
That's
What
fair.
have I done to deserve that? Then you went and stabbed yourself in the heart just to spite me. I should have seen that one coming, really, but hey, now we're here, stuck together.
Okay, don't say anything, chat. Just ignore me. I'm just talking out of my ass. Just smile, okay? Just smile. But I really hope she throws the knife out the window too, even though she's a little bit more harsh. Don't say anything.
That's consequences for you. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Damn, the noises are so gnarly. God bubbling liquid bubbles up from open pockets into disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
She's so chill. She's so chill. Hi, Detroit! Oh, the noise. What about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. We leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not gonna be party to the end of everything. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out. Harry stabbed us.
At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what...
You're seated in a room that is empty. The chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you're alone. It's so fucked up how abruptly the construct just resets itself. And this is what happens. I guess this is what it feels like to be the princess. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
Hell yeah. I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me, are you? She's definitely mad at you, bro. I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to?
You love me, princess.
We're both stuck here.
I love the romantic music on this.
Over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay?
I think I really like this kind of attitude from the princess the most, where she's just sort of like over it, you know? I think it's, for some reason, that to me is really, really endearing.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Aww. I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Hey, Dusty.
And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid and translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
Oh. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
What happens if I wait? I didn't wait last time. Time passes. You are still here.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
I know that if I say it again, it's gonna, like, repeat itself. It scares me. I'll do the first CG hunt. I'm not gonna do that now. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No, this is... wait. No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
I saw you got apotheosis earlier. There is a variation to that route with a different voice that is very worth checking out. Would you want to see it or not? I'm going to do a CG hunt. after I'm done with this, because this is my last official full playthrough. But it's gonna be like in 2 weeks, so I will get to it eventually. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I do really like Harsh here. Harsh is so... I don't know why I really like her. Didn't think I would like her so much. I think it's kind of like we've seen the worst of each other, so now there's no need to like kind of have any pretenses. I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me, I want to know.
First one I got said chapter 1 to hero. Wait, I want to know what happens if I say never mind. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, she says it anyways. Alright. First one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Okay, sorry.
She's laughing at me. Promise you wouldn't laugh at me. Har, get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
Okay. We're laughing at me.
I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3, The Princess...
Yeah, she says it anyway. I wanna know... Hold on, give me a second.
Yes, this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see, very humble. Casting yourself as the main character, I see, very humble.
You're one to talk, hero.
Wait, why are we like flirting? This is like the most believable flirting, like not me flirting. Like, what is going on? Stop it, princess. Oh my god. I'm getting kind of flustered. I'm gonna put my clothes back on. That made me blush a little bit. Anyway. Look of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
That is me, yeah. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Yeah, that is a pattern with me. Thump on the floorboards above, and then another scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You're solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Ugh. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in a princess's head. You have to get at me out of here. Am I gonna say something? So, what do I look like?
You really don't know, do you? I guess you'll see soon enough.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
I'm sorry. We're hot, chat. Look at us. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Yeah, we're fucking terrifying. Damn. You know. Also, you know. Alright, hell am I? I wanna say that.
The dragon, obviously.
Then we are a dragon. Quick, tell me. Don't let them know I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm in here.
Keeping our cards close to our chest, huh? Alright, I'll play along. Back to the same song and dance, aren't we?
Ooh. Head on the figure. It's giving like, it is giving, I mean, she says temporary alliance, but it is giving like enemies to lovers, and we're at the part where there's, you know, what's it called? We have a mutual enemy, so we're still being sassy with each other, but like we know there's someone we hate mutually, you know? There's someone we both hate a lot, and we're getting along because of that. Hi, Taryn. Alright, the head on the figure cocks to the side. It is inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
Well, what's it going to be this time?
Silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate the silence. It's putting me on edge.
Oh, is it? Because you do this quiet staring act a lot. Can't say I'm a fan.
Sorry, it's kind of my name.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
What's up, opportunist? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Do you hold the power right now?
Is he taunting
Because
her?
I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty about using that knife.
Princess, but don't expose us.
Wait, you know about the decider being gone?
That's us.
Okay, well, that changes things, doesn't it? Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little side.
Why did she tell them? I'm gonna put my...
But I don't want to do it. I'm so
Silence, as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Don't wait for them to finish. Right? How rude! I'm gonna agree with her. Right? How rude!
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
I like that this game isn't afraid to, you know, transform existing voices into like different roles. Like for example, Smin is kind of like a comic relief character, but Smin in Happily Ever After, that Smin actually makes me a little uncomfortable.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
You said that last time.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Yeah, I think it was when he said, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't gonna be easy, is when I was like, okay, that's opportunist.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Oh shit! You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
I know.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last. And you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else too. Rage. Flowing from your heart and balling up in... Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud
this is
as you
new!
tumble across the room.
Alright, this is new for me. This is new.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better.
Haha.
The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
That's my princess. Wait, I'm back in my body. Stop, you're getting stabbed. You're getting stabbed, switch me back. I'm back in here, but you should do... Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't think she'd kill me even if I say this, though. I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me. End this and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does.
Is she actually gonna kill me?
I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and...
He's not gonna do it.
Kills us. Lets it fall to her side.
Exactly.
She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I know you know, princess.
I almost killed you there.
I know.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do with it?
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No! You need the blade to deal with her.
That's my boy, Opportunist. Not Opportunist, Contrarian. Oh my god, I got the name wrong. That's my boy, Contrarian. Let's fucking go! That's all I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to see. Contrarian!
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
I know. Trust me, I know. Now what? I guess the only thing left for us to do is leave? Wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Oh, there's no auto. Okay, give me a second. Now what?
We leave, obviously. There's nothing left for either of us here.
Wait, hold on. What's the other thing she says? Sorry, I have like 30 save pages. Yep, 30. Okay. Here. Guess the only thing for us to do is leave.
Yeah, there's nothing left for either of us here.
The princess reaches forward and clasps a remaining hand in yours.
Ugh.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender.
He's such a hater.
And the hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thanks, princess.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together.
He's such a hater.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank
Yes,
you.
we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone.
I called him a suck up.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
I'll give you a hand. Step into your freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
He's such a hater. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. And you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice.
It is, isn't it?
But it's also cold.
Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. When will you return?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Push the mirror. You push the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, but gone again. The mirror always makes the move. You need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Yo! The thumbnail goes hard here. Love this. I'll have to check this out soon. Love your art style. Thank you, each Frian. I drew it myself. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I will load after this. Actually, no, here. I'll save here. And then I'll load, here. Yeah, I want to know what happens here. Alright. Let's see. Wait. Say nothing? Oh. Okay, I want to know what happens if I say, wait. I'm back in my body. Stop. You're getting, you getting stabbed. Switch me back.
Oh. You're different. You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Damn!
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts.
Oh my
The
god!
knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
Hexa. I'll do it later. I'm so surprised that I got it right. I was like, I feel like if I tell her that it was me, if I tell her that it's actually, like, I'm like, hey, wait, it's me, she's not gonna believe me, or she's gonna stab me. But if I don't say, like, if I don't alert her that way, if I, said what I said, she would not stab me. I kind of knew she wouldn't. I don't know why. Alright, anyway, you are between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Aww. Your power and your weakness, your hope and your despair, your acceptance and your rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
I do trust her. You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the raving of a ghost.
Please.
Okay, yes, I've seen this.
Does this mean we're...
Oh, that was new. Does this mean we're together? Yeah.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
Parallax. Yes. Alright, this is the same. So I'm gonna load. I wanna know what happens if we say nothing. Alright.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs,
Right.
and it's the knife
Okay.
doesn't leave your body.
It's the same.
As you grab,
Wait, I can. pull you in there.
Oh!
I'm pulling you out.
Your power. Okay. Same one.
don't let us die here. Don't let everything die here.
Okay.
Please.
It's the same.
Does this mean we're.
Maybe.
You started.
We needed something to do.
Alright, so I'm gonna load this. Now, so here is the thing, chat. First of all, I want to see this real quick. We got more stuff. I think we got more stuff, definitely. A little bit. Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Ooh, we're only lacking 2. Alright, so, okay, bye Haruka! Here, let me... This is the end. This is gonna be like the final, ending, I guess. And I've done... what is this? Alright. I've done a lot of good ones before, or like, you know, kind of ending towards good ones, and I do want to end it on a good note. But I want to know what any of these mean. I want to know what these are. Destroy her without any outside help. Destroy her without any outside help, and then you can find a new world. Now, yes or no answers only, chat. Yes or no answers only. Is it possible for me to do it? Is it possible for me to do any of these at this point? So, without any outside help, I'm guessing is the voices. No? Alright. Then I'm gonna do it at the CJ Heart. Into your strange beginning. Alright, Hexo, then when you mean new ending, what can I possibly do at this point, Hexo? Let me know. Is it like... Yeah, I'll do CG Hunt. You need to talk to her with the blade. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. She will tell you. Alright. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I'm gonna ask, because I do think there's some hidden questions here still. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in 2. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Well, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I think I already asked that. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
You're
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I? You said she contains death. Well, I think that's a shifting mount answer. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I know what he says if we say that. Okay. I was made to do a single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I already said these two. Let's see. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
You made us out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Interesting. Alright, that one was new for sure. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Okay, I've already asked these questions, so... I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I've already asked these questions. If she contains death, what is she? Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What does the narrator represent again, chat? Hi, welcome back, Comet. We're just about done. Versions of you. You've said that before, so I really was meeting different views.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Fear of death, fear of change. So he's me. But you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it was even a possibility. Why did you lie to me? This is interesting too. Here, I'll ask this and then I'll go back.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
The word oblivion has changed changed in meaning ever since that ending. Alright. But you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks of all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Rest in peace, narrator. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Let's use it to cover one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy. Hi. Yeah, my eyes.
I can finally.
Eyes. Oh, I got flashbanged.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I really don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You know, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
See, I forgot about me knowing about the fact that we used to be one and now we're split into two. I forgot about that because I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when the shifting mound speaks, for me it goes in one ear and out the other because she's very wordy, you know? So it takes me a while to process these kinds of words.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
But that's a me problem. It's not a writing problem. It's literally just me. Alright. Ooh, slay the princess. Oh, she's gonna get mad. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself? What? Fall into yourself. Wait, has this happened already? Oh, what? The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. I have not gotten this. Why can't I skip this? What? You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. Oh, is it? I don't think I didn't hear like the wing effects. It does not yield. No, I really don't remember this.
I love you.
No. The one that I got off stream was this one. These two. No, I did not get this. I swear to God. I've never seen this before. Oh, now I saw it. Okay, take her hand. Because, okay. The one that I got was... Yeah. The one that I got was... I got Damsel, and then... I think in one of the Damsel routes, you have the option to end the fight early. And when you end the fight early, this is what happens, basically. So I didn't hear her say, I love you, which is what caught me so off guard. Ah, I see. You are free and she is with
It's
you.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Yeah, that's so cool. I did see this. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. The conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Ah, alright, let's load. I did see that off stream, but I like clicked through it really fast so I could. I was like, nope. I'm not supposed to be looking at this. Alright, let's load. Alright. There is. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so—
Hold on. I want to know what else we can say here. Hey, chill out. Alright. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
my very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
You're gonna fight me anyway.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okay, girl.
What once was one, then was two.
Hi!
And then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down. And then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I wish I could leave with you like we did then. I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. It's so sad. You know what? I'll give her this one. I'll give her this. I wish I could leave with you now like we did then.
Then leave with me.
Oh, that jump scared me.
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you. Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Without you, there is no need for redemption. You speak as though change comes gently, but our transformations were born of destruction and violence. Thank you for saving us. I don't want to think of a world without you. Thank you for saving us.
The only thanks you need to give is both our freedoms. Leave with me.
Oh yeah, see, you can leave early. didn't leave the fight early, okay. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Wow! Wait, that's so sick!
Alone, suspended in the gravity
so
of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me.
Oh, that transition was crazy. I want to know what she looks like here. Wow!
When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
The rest of us is statement here. We're so close to freedom. It was you who stopped us from escaping. It is when that was you. So maybe it was a mistake. I would have destroyed your thing what you were. You consumed by your own ego. I want to thank her for trying to throw us out there. We were so close to freedom. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Okay.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
She knew that I wanted to dance with her.
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory as soon as you entered my domain and destroyed it. That's not true. Not all obstacles are equal, Can not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain. I don't know if we became better through it. Not all obstacles are equal. Can not exist in the absence of cruelty or pain?
To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us. Laying upon a web of nerves, the shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
What a vessel to start with.
Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
I still want to know what's out there.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Yes, I did all of the vessels. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What happens if I say the prince is here? What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all. weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Alright. Here's what I want to You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, and you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
My hero. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me.
Of course I did, hero.
But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Yippee! I miss Contrarian chat.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Wait, what did I say? What did I do? I don't remember.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Right. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kinda sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
You were mean to the voices of the mirror? You told them they were gonna die whenever you reached the mirror after each construct broke. Really? I don't remember doing that, but damn. Yeah, I'm not very nice, am I? Alright, let's pick up the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
Oh. It's the end for you, but not for me. Oh shit, I didn't realize. My bad.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for?
Oh no.
Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Slay the princess? You could kill her here? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know that choice mattered at the mirror. I kind of just chose whatever. That's my mistake. I can't just slay her. But what would happen if I'm gonna talk to her. What would happen?
So
if I
this
do?
is really it then. Let's see this through.
I saved. It's fine.
So this is what it feels like to actually
I'm
die.
sorry, princess. I just want to know.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Aw.
I've always loved you.
No!
Don't forget me.
Don't say that! You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Fuck! I just wanted to know! Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, we're not ending there, Chad, don't worry. No, she's not. A small part of hers is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. Wait!
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Alright, I keep that in mind. Thank you, Noah. I'll do that during the CG hunt. You leave the basement behind. And the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. What if an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and feels a sensation in its limbs you once couldn't fathom? Everything here is you. You feel your wings on a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled. And I think I just read this one. Yeah. Yes, I've seen this. For sure.
We didn't forget what you told us.
Broken! Oh my god!
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
Hi! Oh my god. All at once the unyielding tension gives way, and then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world. Listen. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. Contrarian?
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know, like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny.
He gets me. Why did I tear up at that? Contrarian, you're the only person who understands me. I love you. I love Contrarian so much.
I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
And you and unending done, and everyone hates you. Apparently I was mean to them every time, huh? Contrarian! I got to see him one more time. I'm happy about that. Alright, let's load. Damn, I didn't even know you could still kill the princess at that point. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alright. Markiplier! Alright. Load game. Here. It was her. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
I didn't even mean to. Yeah, I was just clicking whatever. I do have a lot of saves. I told you, it's for the CG hunt. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget.
Oh.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Huh.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Whoa, this is crazy. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them.
That's true!
Right?
Oh, she gets it! I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Oh, this is sad. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But how do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something's gonna be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Fuck. I'm gonna drink, chat. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I take this all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Okay, let's do it. I believe in us. I agree with her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Why did I close my eyes in real life?
You're on a
Are we
path
actually back?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Are we back?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No way, right?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Are we actually back? Oh. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe you could just get stuck in a loop with her. Interesting. Alright, cool. Stanley Parable? What is a Stanley Parable? Markiplier. Alright. Into main menu. I want to see something real quick. I just want to see. Oh, we did get this. Yeah. We were missing these. Alright. I'm gonna... What's it called? I'm gonna load. I want to see what happens if I choose a different one. I'm sorry, but I can't do that, Slay the Princess.
I'm sorry, too.
It's the same?
So this is what it feels like to actually die.
Yeah. I've seen this before. Alright. I gotta buy for you next. Oh, what's that? Alright, well, chat, I am not going to end it there. I refuse. I refuse to end it there.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without
refuse,
it, but
chat.
your
Come
judgment
on.
has gotten us this far.
You got 10 more minutes for me, right?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
I didn't take the blade, did I? No blade, okay.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
I've done this before, I'm pretty sure. Sit with her. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. And you're still real to me.
I've done this before. What if we... okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen all of these dialogues before. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like, a lot. But I still like you. And hopefully you still like me.
I do like you, princess.
We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet.
Quiet it is.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go? Okay, let's do it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're
Miss
going,
Contrarian.
it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Hi, hero. Hands claps together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She is unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, Princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
want to ask her if she's ready or not, but you guys are gonna kill me if I don't. You know, I'm gonna do it just because I want to know if she's ready or not, and then I'll load. Okay, before you guys get mad at me. Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
'Cause that's what I would ask, realistically. Okay. Love you.
I love you too.
Yay! Ah, we did it! We got all of the vessels! Oh my god, we're finally done. Yeah! Oh my god, chat. It was like a 25-hour journey. That's crazy. Wow. Well, thank you everyone for coming to the stream, and thank you everyone who's watching the VOD. I hope you guys had fun watching me play this game. I have a lot of thoughts, and I'm getting a little misty-eyed talking about it. This was just definitely, as a game, for me as a person, for me as a streamer, where they're completely different things, I feel like, but it's definitely kind of impacted me a lot more than I expected. Sorry, let me go to the main screen first. Well, first of all, thank you to Hexo for continuing to bug me to play this game, chat. If it weren't for our mod Hexo, I probably wouldn't be here playing this game. So, everyone, thank Hexo, okay? Hi, Toaster, welcome to the stream. I just wanted to play the games that I wanted to play, and I would do, like, visual novels. I'm not good with horror games, but the art style really drew me in for this. I had no idea it was gonna hit me so hard, I guess. I don't know why I'm crying. I'm not done yet. We still have a Jihan to do, but I guess again, I've never had this many people come watch or hear about what I have to say about the games that I like, so it's given me I guess a very different kind of confidence and hope that I want to continue doing this kind of stuff. And at the same time, the message and the storytelling of this game just really hit me at a time where I really needed it, I guess, on a personal level. There's a lot that I have to say about it that I probably can't sum up, but incredible job from everyone who worked on this, from the visuals to the writing to the music. Everything was spectacular. Can only hope as an artist to, you know, even evoke a fraction of the feelings I felt playing this game. In a way, I guess in a way, I'm someone who doesn't like change. I don't think most people like change, right? But I am especially bad at trying something new. So like, Long Quiet is stagnation, right? My name Kiko actually comes from the word hikikomori. One of my friends just started calling me Kiko as a joke, you know, not as a joke, but like, you know, lovingly as like a nickname, because I'm such a hermit. And I'm really, really not used to going out of my comfort zone. One of those being horror games. I am very, very not good at horror games. So, in a way, me playing this game is me going out of my comfort zone, you know, not knowing what was gonna come out of it. I try to put in the same amount of effort to everything that I do, and I never would have known that I would get this kind of response. And like to say that I am touched is an understatement. I'm sorry for crying. Thank you. It means a lot to me, it really does. More than you could probably imagine. So, you know, I think I do want to be more accepting of the princess. I do want to embrace more opportunities in the future, so it would be, you know, if you guys stuck around for the Slay the Princess stream, that's really nice, that's really sweet. You don't have to do anything more than that, that's more than enough for me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. My eyes are brimming with tears. My eyesight is blurry, and it is 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Comet. Alright, it is pretty late for me. And again, I will probably come up with more coherent thoughts on the plot and the storytelling of this game. During the CG hunt. I will say, I'm very, very, very happy that I went into this as blind as I can. And experienced the storytelling as it was intended, I guess. So yeah, we'll talk about it more during the CG hunt. Hopefully I won't be a sniveling mess by then. Yeah, I'll do it in like 2 weeks and stuff. Alright. Again, thank you so much for everyone who showed up during the live. I appreciate it. And it was very nice to meet all of you through this gameplay. I hope one day maybe, you know, I play a game that will interest you again. Yeah, I will go eat after this. Any last notes? I love Contrarian. I love Contrarian. Alright. Sorry, it's okay, Diamond, don't worry, I was just being sappy. Cause, this playthrough meant a lot for me, I guess. I didn't expect to be crying by the end of it, but, I got emotional again. Alright, well, it's been your Kiko, and, I'll see you guys next time I stream. Bye-bye! Oh yeah, just letting you guys know, I will be archiving the stream for a week because, oh yeah! Wait, don't go yet, I forgot. Bro, I'm so stupid. I cried too much. Don't leave yet, chat. Don't leave yet. I have something very important to say. If you enjoyed watching me play Slay the Princess, my friend Arin on our YouTube channel, Bakaiko, is going to be playing this on Friday, and I will be modding. I will be in chat. So if you want a new fresh perspective on Slay the Princess, you should check out her Twitch, because she's gonna play it there. She's also an artist. Yeah, anyways, I don't want her to accidentally get spoiled from my thumbnail, so I'm going to archive this for like a week. You can watch it if you keep the link, but for now I'll keep it archived for like a week, and then after she plays it, I'm gonna unarchive it. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Contrarian!